welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. We are going to jump back into Pokemon Legends Arceus, as I was saying that I wanted to do. I'm much more organized tonight. I have very thorough notes made for myself. I basically one thing I do not care for with this game, except it's quality of life improvement, so it's not that big of a deal, is you can't pick a Pokedex entry and be like, track this, so that you can more easily access it. Even create like a shortcut so you could one button get back to them. And that makes it a little tedious to constantly be coming in and out of the Pokedex. So I basically went through and made notes for everything that I still have left to do, so that I don't have to be going back as frequently. I can just look and be like, oh, Honchkrows I have to defeat with fairy moves. I'll just be able to find that stuff. I'm the dex is so, we're at what, the last 14%? It's getting narrow enough now that I was able to jot all that down and not have it be like a huge time sink or be an enormous file. And most of what I have left to do is in the Cobalt Coastlands. There's a couple of things here and there that I'm going to have to go to other places for, including but not limited to side quests, which I do have all of the pieces for Spirit Home. I was missing 2 unknowns and 2 Spiritomb pieces. I broke and looked them up because I was looking for hours and could not find these damn things. And I'm glad I looked them up. One of them, I was on the right track. I just didn't know. I guess the game's been out for almost a year, but spoiler alert anyway. One of them was on top of this main building, and I didn't know that there was a balcony up there. I suspected that's where it was, and you can see the balcony, but I didn't know you could get up there. So I was right in knowing where that one was. And the other unknown was, I suspected where it was, but I didn't feel like trying to find it. It was one of those places where I could see it. I could remember the area that the hint was talking about, but I didn't know exactly where that area was, and I didn't feel like combing the entire map to find it. And then both of the Spiritomb pieces were just sitting in plain sight. I don't know how I missed them. Both of them were in, the middle of a goddamn pond. Just sitting there. I have no idea how I missed those two. So I'm kind of glad that I guess there's a chance I would have found. But, well, no, because they're not on the map that I'm going to be spending a lot of time on, so maybe I wouldn't have found them. Anyway, I have all those now, is what I was getting at. So I think we're going to go do the Spiritomb first. Wait, is this where it is? That doesn't seem right. No, I didn't have it tracked. I'm bad. Another minor quality of life thing I don't like is you can't move between areas without going back to town, which is kind of annoying. Especially because the loading screens are... Yeah, it wasn't too bad, actually, but still, it'd be nice to be able to switch between them more smoothly. Oh, wait, I have to go talk to the girl first, don't I? I was way off. My bad. Oh yeah, rewards. You'd love to see it. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. It's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day as we first met. Hope you remember. I do not remember. That was almost a year ago. I'm sorry. Thankfully, it says right there, at night. Love to see it. We also have this, like, post-game side quest for the massive mass outbreaks. I'll probably do that after this. I forget where we need to go for that one next. It might be here, actually, so I might have been able to do both, but that's fine. Anyway, all that junk aside, Riley, Theo, how you guys doing? As I said earlier, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did not mean to take off yesterday. I overslept, like, by 2 hours. Which apparently, I guess I needed it. I kind of wanted to take tonight off, too. I am still very tired, but I didn't want to be a liar again about... Oh, never mind, we're not playing Legends tonight. I don't know what these things are for yet. Okay, I don't... Anyway, I don't know how many of these we found. I have screenshots of them, though. I have no idea what they're for. I'm sure we'll find out probably tonight, if I had to guess. Oh, are you still not feeling well yesterday? Has that mostly cleared up? Do you know what you had? Confession, I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. I mean, it was a year ago. I don't remember about the wisps. There are actually 108 of them. Been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the odd keystone with the others? But wait, before that, what do you think of me? Yeah, I don't really know you. You're just a kid that was like, hey, let's fight a ghost. Trevor used that strange... After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? What? Oh, let me guess, she's dead. Yoink. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please don't forget about me. That's sad. Frickin' Pokemon games and their fucking ghosts. Oh, there it is. Ow. 60. Yeah, hit it with an agile flamethrower. Let's not go too crazy here. Okay, I probably should have seen that coming. How much does this reduce power? By 20? If that was 60. I think I could hit it with a normal flamethrower, and then it'll be good to go. As long as I don't burn it. And then we just have to hope that... I should probably Ultra Ball it. Oops. Can I not throw Pokeballs like that? I guess I can. You'd think I'd be able to, but I guess not. Love to see it. Another one down. Let me see here. Where in this mess of a Pokedex is this thing? After Gengar, before Honchkrow. That's too far. There it is. Okay, so we'll just get it out, use Hex, Dark Pulse, and Strong Styles. Easy. Hex. Dark Pulse. Strong Style. Okay, that was easy. I don't really need anything else here. I think we can leave now. Hey, guy. Yeah, I think... At first I was gonna name the stream... Hey, I want to play this year's good Pokemon game, but... Perhaps needlessly toxic. But you're right. It's amazing that, like... I picked this up last week and played for a couple hours off stream. And immediately, there was, like, a dozen things where I was like, oh, I forgot, this does this does this better than Scarlet and Violet in this particular avenue as well. It's just kind of like a gift that keeps on giving in the positive way. I don't know how I'm gonna get enough points to actually get up to max rank, but we'll worry about that later. Oh. Hey, Toyin. Yeah, it's, in more ways than I can count. A Baneri, huh? I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. I'm scatterbraining right now. That's right, I had room on my on my party, so I have Spiritomb with me. Okay, so we might as well just do that while we have it with us. Alright, so Empoleon, I have to use Hydro Pump, Wave Crush, Strong Style moves, and defeat them with fighting moves. Might be able to sneak some of those in. Oh, and stun some. I don't think it has Hydro Pump. It does not have Wave Crash yet. Goomy just needs to evolve. So he just needs 7 more levels. Okay, so let's head out. Yeah, we're just gonna head straight out to the coastlands. I like this plan. Oh yeah, I noticed you were missing in action on Friday, Guy, and I was like smidge worried, not super worried, but I thought it was weird that you didn't even stop in. And I figured you were just busy. I'm sorry to hear that it was a sick thing. It's a worse outcome than just being busy. Weird that things can move backward within a year seems almost impossible. I mean, look at Call of Duty games. But tish. I think that this game is a case of... First of all, we're going to head straight to where I know that Empoleon is. I think this game was a case of, like, Sonic 2, Sonic CD kind of thing, where this and Scarlet and Violet were being developed at the same time by different teams, and they did not communicate at all. Because there's so many, like, great quality of life things in this game that are completely missing from Scarlet and Violet. It's like, how did you not think of this when you had already figured it out? I think that's the only explanation. Oh yeah, I think I saw that Dragon Quest Treasures was coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. Now, right away, here's one thing that this game does worse, is that The camera doesn't, like, autocorrect when you're moving, like it does in Scarlet and Violet. Now, to be fair, that annoyed the shit out of me in Scarlet and Violet at some points, because it was like the camera was fighting me. But here, you have to correct the camera yourself constantly, which is kind of annoying. It's extreme in the other direction. I was gonna say, notice how the Pokemon are fading into existence, but it's actually so subtle that I can't even tell when they're... I'm looking for them to be fading in. But you notice how they're not popping in? It's just a nice little fade. It's so subtle that I can't even notice it. There's my bitch. What do I have to fight this thing with? That's the million-dollar question. Clefable? You don't have moves to deal with this thing, do you? I may have made a mistake. And don't I have to kill it with fighting? I don't have any fighting moves. That's a bit of a problem. Clefable could maybe kill it, but I don't really have a need to kill it if I'm not killing it with fighting moves. So this was a just awful waste of time. Let me see. Imagine cameras in 3D games are actually very hard to program. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, but also the gaming industry has had 20 years of experience with it. I think they should have figured it out a little bit better than they have by now. Where do I even want to start here? Oh god. I need to fight Tentacruels too, don't I? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, hold on. I need to... Get me out of combat here. I need to get my Electivire out. I have to fight Tentacruels and Luminions, I think, with electricity. That's not what I wanted. We'll keep Cleavor, because he's our, false swipe user. I think I'm actually gonna dump Typhlosion for a minute. Trying to keep the levels spread out, although they're probably all higher level than they need to be right now anyway. Okay, and then... warp me over here. Also need... Another annoying thing that this game did that I forgot about is that you can't, like, fly over lava for whatever reason. I guess because they don't want you to bail out and drop into the lava, but I feel like there are probably better ways of approaching that particular situation. And it's, I don't know, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have lava at all, which is kind of boring, so I guess that's... I don't know. I don't know which way could be considered better there. I was hoping to find some Magbies. I don't see any. I actually don't need to fight any Magmars. I specifically need Magbies. It's unfortunate. There might be some down here, maybe. It's not looking like it. Yeah, just some of those. Alright, Tentacruels and Luminions. Nice. We already got a point. You'd love to see it. I don't necessarily know how many of these I need, but... Also need to stealth catch some of these guys, which feels impossible. I'm probably not going to be attempting that. Stealth catching at sea is very difficult to do. Basically have to make a beeline for it and then, like, huck the ball in midair before it notices that you're there. It's just not elegant. There we go. Ooh, that's an alpha. And, perhaps a good example of... There seems to be some sort of, like, level normalization in this game. I have almost 20 levels on this thing, and now granted that was a crit, but he still did over half of my health in one hit. Like, I'm still at risk of having problems. Which would have been pretty good in Scarlet and Violet, to have levels over-leveling not be as much of a thing. But maybe what do I know? I don't think there are a lot of wild Luminion. That one might be pretty tough to do. I might have to farm that alpha. Okay. Let me see here. I have to do Celio and Walrein too. Okay, I'm gonna head back over to that coast. Because there were some of them over there. And Mantine. Also have to defeat with Electric. I think that's on the other side of the mountain. I don't have a Tentacruel. I only have 5 points, though. I'll get another 2 for catching one. And then I could probably just use Poison Jab, Hydro Pump, Agile Style a couple times, and I'll get those other points pretty easily. What about Luminion? If I just defeat another Luminion, we're good to go. Okay. That was the wrong button there for a couple minutes because of the fact that, Xbox is fucking with my head, really, is all it comes down to. There has to be more Luminions around here. Like, come on, work with me. Here we go. Where's my bitch? Boink. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, Luminion is done. One down. Let's head over here. I do need... Tentacruel, I think I could just get one out and evolve it. I think that would be a smarter thing to do. Hold on. Do you have a fighting move? No. That's unfortunate. Let me bury you up a little bit. What do we have to do for Celio and Walrein? Defeat with rock and fighting. I don't... well, we do have Cleavor here. By the way, Twain, that's, the rock scyther that we were talking about the other night. And look at that, you can switch your Pokemon before you throw them out in this game. What a fucking world, right? Okay, I have to defeat the Celios with rock. Okay, you can just cool your tits over there. I forgot that you can't huck Pokeballs while you're on your mount in this game. Ah, shit, they both came at us. Alright, that's not gonna be good. But this one's probably gonna just die, so that's probably fine. Yeah, and for the most part, the button swap doesn't bother me as much as you might think. But every now and then, it kind of hits me. Alright, just go ahead and Stone Axe. Get you out of here. Use something I need to see you use, please. I didn't catch what that was. I think it was a water move, though, which is not what I need to see it use. So, aren't you just a bastard? Still gotta be popping back here pretty often just to keep up with all this nonsense. We're gonna want to also get a Spiel out and raise that, I think. Need to figure out what to get your mom for Christmas. I'm really bad at shopping for stuff. In, like, a pinch like that. It's better when I just, like, kind of let the ideas come to me naturally. Candles do tend to be a pretty solid option, though, I think. I think most people over the age of 30 really like candles. Even I would react positively to somebody being like, hey, I got you a candle. Unless it was like, I don't know, it smelled like roses, and then I'd probably be like, what were you thinking? But if it was like something less flowery, I'd probably be like, yo, Pog. I don't really need to be fighting these things. But why not, I guess? You son of... I mean, the splinters are gonna kill you anyway, so... But you did use a blizzard, and I need to see you use blizzard. What? Also, I'm pretty sure crit chance is, like, way higher in this game. Because I feel like every time I've been hit so far this stream, I've been crit. Bat. I just need more experience at the moment. What moves? Hold on. Just push every wrong menu button at once. It's fine. We got all night. Alright, so I gotta give you Hex back. I guess in place of Shadow Ball, I would consider Shadow Ball would just be better, but it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, there's a Piplup. You love to see it. That would be more exciting if I wasn't as far into the game as I am. Okay, so that was intentional. I wanted to test something. Something else this game does pretty well is if you're mounted, you can't get in combat at all, which means you can't accidentally bump into a Pokemon you didn't know was there and then wind up in combat. You have to very deliberately initiate combat in this game, which is kinda nice. Yo, could you not? Strong style, okay. I don't know if that's actually gonna kill, it might not. But we just have to use it. It doesn't particularly matter if it kills. The only thing that matters is if we need to not die. Which isn't looking terribly promising due to the fact that I use strong style and now I'm slow. But that's fine. I was going to use Empoleon, but if these things have... No, there are no abilities in this. Never mind. Empoleon is clear to go. I was going to say if they have damp skin or whatever that's called, then dry skin. Then that might be a bit of a problem. Also, stay free. Get steel typed. Bah. Fireball whiskey. Why? That shit's probably expensive, though. Just get a couple Hydro Pump uses. No big deal. Okay, we got a variety of stuff. Ah, fuck. I legitimately did not know Hogwarts Legacy was a video game until it was on the Game Awards most anticipated games list, and I was like, that's a little problematic, I think. I was like, what? I've never heard of this game before. I just keep pushing it. Similar problem to Scarlet and Violet. This game has, like, 5 menu buttons for some unknown reason. And none of them seem to actually do what you'd think they'd do. Like, plus does that, minus brings up your map. Up brings up... That's like the main menu, and it's on up of all things. And then down brings up the dex. Okay, so we do need the dex really quick. Where's Empoleon at? A little bit further down here. Did I go past it? I did. Right there he is. Holy shit, we still gotta do a lot of these. Oh, we do have to just defeat Empoleons. So I should go beat that one up. Okay. First, we're gonna grind out Spiritomb really quick and just get it done. Just against some space-time distortion. You love to see it. I guess. I don't know. Not really. But I might go, just for funsies. Were there more Celios here? That would be kind of convenient. Oh. I mean, to be blunt, I think Scarlet and Violet especially taught us that, if you're upset about game delays, you need to get the fuck over it, because I think we need to all just admit that it would be better for it to be delayed by 2 years than to release in the state Scarlet and Violet was in. Strong style, right? Yeah. Nuke 'em. Okay, this should be fine. Mario Kart 8. I want to play more Mario Kart. Like, I don't... After Scarlet and Violet, I don't think I'll ever complain about a game being delayed again. Because I can't... I don't know if I've ever seen a game that needed a delay more than that one did. And I understand why they didn't, because they have all sorts of merchandising and trading cards and animes that they have to... that are about to come out, that are gonna tie in. They can't just delay the whole production line. Like, I get it, but it's also not a good look. And it makes me appreciate the fact that, like, Breath of the Wild 2, that has an actual name that I've forgotten because I don't give a fuck about that game, is, like, has been delayed as long as it has. It leads me to believe that that game's probably going to be pretty solid. Might I still hate it because open world? Maybe. And I might not even bother getting it. But I think it'll still be a quality product. It's funny that, like, not only in 1 year, but in 1 month, we saw such a great... We saw examples of both sides. We saw Scarlet and Violet being like, this is why games should be delayed, and Sonic Frontiers, which was delayed by an entire year, and makes you say, this is why games should be delayed. Just in a different way. Well, one was the outcome of, hey, look at what the delay did to help this game, and the other was, damn, this game really needed a delay. What are we doing on Spiritomb? 6, but a lot of those are double credits, so I think Spiritomb's done. Yeah, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So we have more than enough points on that one. Okay, so that is donezo. 2 down. Many more to go. Okay, so let's just run back and get something else out really quick. I'd let you guys pick, like, what I work on next, but, like, the list is still pretty long, and I think trying to, like, let anybody pick is gonna be, like, not great. It might just wind up slowing me down in the long run, and I imagine a lot of people are gonna be like, I don't care, like, whatever. And then there's also the one person that I know is going to say, do this one, and I'm just going to go ahead and do that one first, because it just makes sense. 139. Here? Ah, fuck, he's not even evolved yet. But he's ready to evolve, right? Yeah, look at that. And because this game is better than Scarlet and Violet, I don't have to go level up to evolve again. Fucking imagine that. And because this game is also better than Scarlet and Violet, there's a link cable item that I'm just going to use really quick, and he's just going to evolve. Look at that. Such quality of life, much wow. Okay. Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, and Agile Style. You do have Hypnosis. You don't have Shadow Ball. What the fuck? I guess you're only level 35. I guess that makes sense. Let's, I'm gonna give you Hex in place of something. I don't really know what. Venoshock, probably? Yeah, because they're the same move, and one actually gets stabbed. Oh, no, he would get stabbed on Venoshock, too. Are they the same power? They are. They're the same move. Okay, we'll stick with Hex. Until we get a Shadow Ball, and then probably swap it for Venoshock. I think that makes sense. Let's go ahead and toss some of these items, actually. There's a bunch of junk in here I don't need. I basically have all the evolution items out already that, like, I'm going to need. I kind of preempted that. Alright, he might need a couple of levels, though. So let's let Empoleon just Hydro Pump some shit randomly. Or just use some strong styles. That also works. I did not notice that you changed your PFP. I do now. I typically don't notice stuff like that. I think it might be slightly different on mobile, but on computer, those things are, like, very, very, very small. Oh, you changed it on Switch? No. I did not. I changed mine back from Kirby to Kirby, right? Yes. Oh, it's fucking Rover. What was it before? I don't pay attention to that stuff. Alright, we need something bigger to fight. Yeah, like this punk over here. This is the star, that's right. Yeah, we'll hit it with our strong style liquidation. I think that's fine. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. What is happening? These things are dark? I don't think I knew that. I learned a thing. Changing it back to Kirby from Quaxley tells you something. I mean... You bastard. Forgotten Land was a good game. Scarlet and Violet isn't. It's really as simple as that. Nothing against the starter himself. I think I like all three of the starters, I think. The things I do like about Scarlet and Violet is, like, I think the new Pokemon are really good. I don't think there was any new Pokemon that I was like, I don't like that thing. Like, for the most part, they were like, these are fine. And the characters are really cool. And the plot was fine. It's just... the gameplay had, like, innovated in the wrong direction. Like, the overworld gameplay innovated in the wrong direction, and then the combat gameplay doesn't innovate at all. It's just the same goddamn thing. What am I doing? I just need to beat up some, like, big stuff to get a bunch of experience. Yeah, go for the Hydro Pump. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's not enough. I mean, he's gonna kill me. Is my Clefable, like, unusually tiny? Am I imagining that? Like, I don't know. Well, I think that Machoke is just really large. Just phrasing all over the place, too, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Okay, let me... I wish there was a reason to use Ursaluna more. I don't really feel the need to, which is sad just because he looks cool. Like, if this were like an MMO, that would be my mount of choice, for sure. My ground mount of choice anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about that space-time distortion being a thing. Okay, let me see here. Which, I don't know, you never know what we'll find in there, so I might look around. Nice. That's a good experience. Oh, did he master Hydro Pump? Because that'd be very useful. Okay, we still need to kill some of these with rock. Couldn't hurt. I guess I should do the space-time distortion first, though. Saw someone do ratings for the new tracks, and they gave Peach Gardens really low. Really? Because I wasn't impressed by it, but, like... it wasn't that bad. I wouldn't give it the lowest score of the pack, that's for sure. I'd probably give... I don't know, I was gonna say the Christmas one the lowest score, but it does, like, look nice. It's just a very boring layout. You know what? Like, that might be some good experience trying to fight some of those things, but let me shed aggro really quick and, like, quote-unquote heal. And then we'll see what we can find. I do need to fight some Rhydons. I have to defeat them with water. Clefable has water, right? And I saw some Rhydons pop up here. Ow. I need to, like, learn to dodge. There we go. This might be a little scary. 68? Jesus Christ. Alright, You are quad weak, though. He did not die. You hate to see that. That wasn't too bad. I didn't even use strong style. How are you so fast? I hate this game sometimes. Well, now I didn't get the water KO, so that's unfortunate. I feel like the speed... Like, the whole thing with your speed affecting your turn order in this game is, like, an interesting twist, but it's very obtuse. Sometimes there's stuff like that where it's like, how were you faster, though? Like, how are you that much faster? Rhydons aren't that fast, I'm pretty sure. Does this hit... I don't think AoE moves are a thing in this game. If I recall correctly. Let's try it, though. No, yeah, it only hurt Eevee. It's not actually going to make me any faster, though. Yeah, it's not actually going to adjust the turn order at all. So she's Bulldoze again? I'll take it. We're okay. This is fine. Oh, this is not gonna kill? That was stupid. Oh, it is gonna kill. Never mind. You just never know sometimes. This is good experience, but we, be dying. And I do not have a lot of healing items on me by any stretch of the imagination. Might be a feature I've been criminally underusing in this game, is being able to craft. Can't we just kind of, like, go this way? Can't go that way, apparently. We can go this way. That will do. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I don't think I would give it a 4 out of 10. Well, I don't know, maybe, but I think the whole pack isn't very good, is kind of the thing. But I need more time with it, I think. We'll play more on Friday. That's not gonna kill. Does Rock Slide give, like, extra speed or something? God, an Eevee did that much damage? What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not? How did that do less damage, or the same amount of damage, as that Eevee's fucking takedown? What the hell? Give 3DS Rainbow Road a 9 out of 10. See, I wouldn't go that far either. But then, is this the type of person that also gives fucking Coconut Mall a 10 out of 10? That context is needed. Is he a Baby Park fan or not? A Rock Slide lowered enemy speed. No, it's Rock Tomb. Rock Slide can flinch, I think? But I don't think flinching's in this game. Worth pointing out that, like, a lot of moves work differently in Legends than they do in the other games. A lot of moves don't exist either. I don't know if Rock Tomb is in this game. What level are these things? Oh, he did not master Hydro Pump. You hate to see that. He's still at 57. This place would be really good for, like, just grinding experience, if it weren't for the fact that everything's a glass cannon in this game. Damn, that thing is tanky as hell. How the hell did that do that much damage? The Splinter just outright killed, though. Oh, I have an Alpha Gengar? I didn't even realize. How big is this motherfucker? Hold on. This is important. Oh my god! What's happening? Oh my god. Everything is happening all at once. Let's see that. Oh my god, he's enormous, dude. Alphas are a hell of a drug. Holy shit. I should get Spiel out next, I think. Start moving that line along. No. Oh, so you know what? I'm thinking more about it, Theo. I think they might have replaced flinching with reduces turn order? That's not the right way of putting it, but I can't think of a better way of putting it. So you might still be right on that. He may have flinch hacks to me. Yeah, there we go. Heal me up. I just need a little more level. Didn't I want to beat up that Empoleon, or did I do that already? I don't remember. It's very easy to just get scatterbrained in this game, because there's just so many moving pieces. When you're working on the decks, that is. I think I did beat one of these up, but we're gonna do it again, because it'll probably be good experience. Do you think sometimes you have to use, like, 2 agile styles to get yourself actually going faster? Maybe it varies on the move. That counts. That counts. You just have to see them use moves. They can just use them in the wild as well. So he just gave me double credit for fighting him. Love to see that. Oh, I already have 7 points for Gengar. That one's gonna be pretty easy to finish, actually. I don't think I even need to wait for Shadow Ball. We have 8 or 6 points for Celio. We'll have 8 once we evolve one. Let's just... If we just give one some food really quick. That one's, like, pretty free. This one also looks pretty free. Oh, I do have to defeat more... I just have to evolve a Drapion and he's done. Or catch one. Either or. One, 2, 4, 6, 8. Is Empoleon done? I think he is. Sometimes I like doubt the math. That seems right though. We already have 2, so 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think Empoleon's done. He apparently does not like Oran berries. No, he does. Just didn't like that first one, I guess. Wild animals, am I right? There you go, buddy. Hey, let me see. I don't know if I need to heal, but we might as well do it. It doesn't take long. Okay. Empoleon is done. $163. Right there. Spheal. I still want Electivire here, I think. Can you already evolve? No. What level does Spheal evolve? Ish. Riley, if you, like, just kind of know that off the top of your head, like 30-something, probably? 30s and 40s? Or something? Let's finish Gengar really quick. Oh my god, he's huge. Agile style hypnosis. How do you run away when you're asleep? Okay, never mind. You didn't see anything. It's a big fucking Gengar, dude. He's so big. Alphas are a riot. Well, the real answer is sleep works differently in this game. And it works more like paralysis. Where, like, they just have a chance to not act. Which is better. A lot of the status moves are just better in this game, I think. Less annoying. I think freeze is also, like, a dot. Like poison and burn. Nah, fuck. There aren't any status effects where that just outright disable you indefinitely anymore. You have to be kidding me. Let's just say he's gonna kill your ass if you don't hit him. I guess just hit him with Hex. I don't know. I love how I've been using Agile this whole time, and I haven't had 2 turns in a row yet. I'm actually gonna Strong Style, because I want it to die. Beauty. Okay, where was Gengar at? Fuck. Can I, like, filter this to only show the ones that I haven't finished? That would be kind of nice. Alright, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 6, 8. Yeah. Gengar's done. Sorry, Riley, that was short-lived. A lot of these are probably going to be pretty short-lived, if I have to guess. Judging by how many I just looked through and was like, oh, I basically just have to evolve it and we're done. 138. Here? Yeah. Oh, okay. What's next? I guess let's just start from the top of the list. So, Steelix? For reference, I have to do the little Slime Dragon family, Steelix, the Rhydon family, Honchkrow, the Walrein family, Drapion, Arcanine, Purugly, Dusknoir family, Mantine, Ninetails, Tentacruel, Magby, Electrode, Mismagius, and the Sneasel family. So that was what, 16? Now that's not counting, there's still some legendaries that I haven't, like, had the quests to do yet. I don't know what all is going to be involved there. I kind of forget what other legendaries are in this. We'll just find out when we get there. Okay, Steelix me. Number of alpha specimens? Where would I have seen one of those? I didn't think you could even see these things in the wild. Celestica Trail. Huh. Stealth Rock, Iron Tail, Strong... Different forms? Do they have a gender difference? Maybe? Anyway, okay. Stealth Rock, Iron Tail. You probably do not know either of those yet, if I had to guess. Correct. You're just gonna have to hang around and leech experience for a little while. Alright, let's go... I just have to evolve a Drapion, right? I'm gonna go bulldoze another one over here anyway, just because why not? Alphas are, I would assume, the best experience. I don't think it's respawned yet, actually. Hate to see that. I need Mantines. Oddly, I do think that the water in Scarlet and Violet looked better than it does in this game. But otherwise, I think this is a better looking game in most other facets. Hey, Coulter. It's a Mantykes, but not any Mantines. Maybe because it's nighttime. That thing's enormous, dude. It's only level 49, that's not even that scary. I love how this game has a free roaming camera during battle too, and it's significantly less glitchy than Scarlet and Violet's. Alright, you have to use Water Pulse and Iron Head. You're gonna need Shelter once you evolve again, so I might as well just give you that now. Raising defensive stats also becomes more likely to evade. Seems good to me. Looks beautiful. So now we basically have to wait for Steelix to learn the moves he needs. We already have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 points here. So if we just use Water Pulse and Iron Head once each, we're done. And then we just have to evolve him again, which you have to be level 50 in the rain. Send me back over here. No, you don't understand. Well, it's also just the quality of life. To be fair, Scarlet and Violet lets you switch moves too. It's just, like, kind of hidden. It's not as obvious as it is in this game, where it's, like, right fucking there. To the point that I think some of us thought you couldn't do it at first. So just an Iron Head and a Water Pulse, was it? You didn't see anything. It's really hard to sneak in this game. They have a very large vision rate. Get your ass back here. Whatever, dude. Yeah, they never tell you can do it, I don't think. You have to, like, go into their summary and then go to their moves, and then there's an option there to switch moves. And I think you can only do it when they're on your team. I don't think you can do it when they're in storage or something like that. I think I remember somebody pointing that out. It's as with most of the game, it is just not as elegant as this game tends to be. Was I not in the grass? Fine. And then, like, other games let you do it, but you had to, like, go somewhere to do it. You couldn't just do it on the fly. Like, Sword and Shield, you could do it, but you had to go to a Pokemon Center to do it. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sliggoo be done. Just needs to level up now. Alright, let's head over here. I want to see if I can find some Magby. No, not Magmar. I just need one Magby. Which is just gonna be too much to ask, probably. I do also need Ninetales. What do I need to do for Ninetales, though? Defeat with water. That seems pretty plausible. Although, I don't know, 61, this might be a little nasty. Did I need to see it use Fire Blast? I did, thank you. Very, very helpful of you. Bah. Again, very helpful of you. I think I would have preferred if you used the Flamethrower, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I am gonna die if I continue the fight in this way, though. probably should have hit it with, like, a Moonblast first. No, fire resists fiery, doesn't it? But whatever. I should have used something harder than Water Pulse first, I think. Oh, you have to press ZR to do that stuff in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna hit it with an Ice Punch. Man, you just keep using that all day. I'm completely okay with that. Nice. Yeah, it's Frostbite instead of Freeze in this game. Does this use a turn in this game? I'm not sure if it does. It doesn't seem to. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, a lot of stuff just happened. Oh, Ninetales. Where the fuck is Ninetales at in the decks? Way far down here. I went past it. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, that gives us 8 points already. So if I just evolve one now, we're done. Love to see it. Love to see it. I would have really liked to see some Magby while I was here, but what can you do, I guess? I think this is the only spot you can see Magby in. Let's double check on that. Fire Spit Island, yep. Yeah, I think if I just, like, give one some food, that one's done. It's just not a very large spot for them to spawn in, is kind of the thing. It might be, like, a rare thing, or it might be a certain time of day, yeah. I don't know if it's a sort of thing where, like, should I beat up the existing Magmar to make room for new spawns? I don't know if that's, like, how this game works. Will they not respawn until that? I have no idea. Lava. This should be fun. Started up Crystal. I was thinking about replaying one of the DS ones. I just haven't, like, made a commitment yet. Or even decided on which one. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe them out really quick, I guess. Oh, 3 of them came at me? Well, this is kind of problematic. And that poison gas is gonna wreak havoc if it hits me. Never mind, it only poisons, doesn't do damage. Yeah, I should get rid of that thing so that it stops causing the confusion. Let's get rid of you quick. I was gonna say I could always do like a fire red Nuzlocke on retro achievements or something, but then like that would not make it a valid ROM, so never mind. Yeah, I guess I might as well go do something else while I wait for respawns now. I don't know how long those are gonna take. Part of me wants to stay put just because, I don't know, it might be fast. I have no idea. RPG achievements seem kind of unobtainable. Like, they're probably just going to be ridiculous completion level that isn't really going to be all that fun, if I had to guess. Can we find Honchcrows here? Yeah, they're down here. Let's go investigate that really quick. Heal me. What do they consider to be over-leveled, though? When I was getting up and, like, while I was just poking around YouTube on my phone, they showed me somebody doing a Scarlet and Violet, like, challenge run, and one of the, like, restrictions was you can't over-level, and I was like, you can't stop that, though. The games are, like, naturally set up to over-level you. Like, how are you going to avoid over-leveling? Unless it just means don't intentionally do it, but it's like... You don't have to intentionally do it, it just naturally happens. Unfortunately, the Honchcrows are probably out at night, so this is probably not very productive at the moment. And I don't think we have, like, a way of telling what time of day it is and how close night is. I guess I could just go rest until night. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Now, granted, you actually can kind of avoid over-leveling in the earlier games, but in the newer ones, it's, like, impossible. Yeah, I thought Sun and Moon was pretty good. I think it's a pretty underappreciated installment. I think people hate on it just because it doesn't have gyms, which is, like, just really dumb. Not that I thought the trials were, like, better, because honestly I don't think they Like, I think I was once in the camp of, like, oh yeah, gyms are so outdated, they should really redo this mechanic. But now as I see them trying to redo them, I'm like, no, I don't like these either. Like, I would just prefer gyms the way they were now. I don't think it's late enough yet. So we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Because, yeah, the gyms in Scarlet and Violet are a little bit more trial-like, and I didn't really like them. I'd prefer just fight a gauntlet of 5 trainers, honestly. Like, it's boring, but it works. This guy's going to play on set mode and not use healing items during battle. See, like... That sounds so tedious. I think what they should have is, like, beat a gym leader on set mode without... Beat a gym leader without using any items and without losing any Pokemon or something like that. Just one gym leader. It shouldn't matter which one. Like, you should be able to do any of them. I feel like that's how official achievement sets are typically made. They give you a challenge, but they only expect you to do it once, not against everything. Because they realize that is probably just going to be, like, too annoying and tedious. Okay, it is nighttime, because I see Drifloon out now. I have not seen any Honchkrow, though. Yeah, not seeing shit. Let's check over here real quick, but I don't think we're really seeing what we need to see here. Maybe it doesn't have to be at nighttime, because now all I'm seeing is Drifloon. Alright, let's head back over here. Well, I guess it kind of worked, but now it's just nothing but Magmar. Might as well just clear him out again, I guess. I guess that's probably the way to do it, is like clear him out, then go rest, then come back. Kind of annoying that it's this rare to see a Magby, because I seem to remember Elekkids were everywhere, and in a very large area, whereas this is like a very small area and a rare chance of seeing them. I think my issue is how often a lot of those retro achievement sets have, like, 130 achievements. Like, it's just too much. I don't necessarily think that achievement sets should be that much of a grind. I was gonna say, I just saw that the gooey thing can evolve, and I was like, it's not raining. Oh, yeah, it is. As a matter of fact, it is. I didn't realize it was level 50 already, though. That was fast. Oh no, that was Spheal. Alright, so this should be it. I think Celio, I just needed to own one. So I think that's done. Now we just have to wait for the Walrein evolution. I'm gonna double check on that to... I mean, I don't think it's a stone evolution, due to the fact that in 3rd generation, we didn't have ice stones or anything, so... It maybe was a water stone? No, it's level 44. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think Celio is done. Yeah. 6, 8, 10, 12. So Celio is done. So we just gotta wait for an evolution there. He did get Stealth Rock at some point and I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Roll out, I guess. Still waiting for Iron Tail there too, though. Oh damn, they're respawning already. So apparently respawn is pretty fast. I should have just hung tight. This probably seems like a tedious way of doing it, but I also need to just get experience to level some of these guys up, so I think it works out. How's better than Hop? I mean, like, I think every rival's better than Hop. It's maybe a bit of an exaggeration. I'm not a big fan of the opposite gender rivals. Like, I think 3rd gen and 4th gen does it, admittedly. I think 6th gen does it, where, like, they just pick the opposite gender of the one you pick and say, here's your rival. Those are, like, really bland, too. Hop has more depth than that, it's just not good depth, but, like... credit for being depth, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think it needs to be remembered that the only good thing Scarlet and Violet gave us was like one of the best rivals we've ever had. As long as we don't lose sight of that, everything should be fine. I'm tired of seeing, like, YouTube channels and news sites, like, milking Pokemon content, like, really hard. Like, they're just ignoring that the game is, like, kinda not good. Part of it is just the one news site I use, though. Like, they do that with everything. Like, they make an article about Mario or Zelda, like, once every 4 days. Even when it's, like, not relevant at all. It's like 157 other games coming out this month, and they're just like, the best Mario games rated by us. And it's like, who asked? I wonder how long respawns take. I'm impatient. There's one. It's an alpha, too. What the fuck? My bad. Alright, now I don't have to fight it. Need to keep this in mind. I have to feed it. That's fine. That's actually preferred. Beautiful. It was close enough. It's tricky because I have to be close enough to actually, like, hit it, and not so close that I aggro it. Done. That's all I needed. Love to see it. Okay. Another one down. There's some theorizing that the DLC is going to bring back Mega Evolution. I know because people are milking the shit out of the content and won't stop talking about it. And they'd rather focus on that than the fact that, like, it's kind of criminal that they're even gonna try to sell us a DLC with how despicable of a state that game is in. Okay, what's next? I'm gonna go down here. I want to look for some Purugly and feed them. Definitely not Chikorita. The rest are valid options. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know how much of these I have to feed, but... Oh, I have a lot to do here. Could even just beat some more up. I think it's more likely that I'm going to have to evolve one, though. Food is double credit, though. Let's at least get the 5. And then we'll probably have to raise one ourselves to get the rest of it done. Yeah, I don't even remember the name of the final form. Mega something. Meganium? It's a breathtakingly generic design. Totodile's usually my choice, but I think Cyndaquil is a valid option, too. Hell, it's the starter I took in this game. Alright. It's just a little bit of credit just to kind of ease the pain of what else we're gonna have to do later. I forgot. Completely randomly, I have Dusclops done. I don't have Duskull done. Which I should be able to do with just a couple of stealthy nighttime captures. Yeah, if I do some stealthy nighttime captures, I can rack this up pretty easily. And then if I have to, I can just KO one or two. Let me go over here really quick, though. I would assume I already have a Dusclops sitting around. Yes. So I just have to evolve him. Hold on. Bring that back up. I don't want it set there either, if I'm being honest. If we're going to have to be capturing a bunch of these. Yeah, we'll just put them in there. Sleep me until night. Yeah, Meganium is really lacking in, like... It's one of those evolutions where they just made it bigger. What do I have to do for Dusknoir? I actually don't know, because I don't know if I've ever fought one. That was very loud. We wanted to make sure that we knew he was here. Ah, shit, they all came. Doesn't look badass enough. I mean, I wouldn't say it has to look badass, but it looks very simple. There's not a lot to it. That's not actually going to make a difference. Just go for a Thunder Punch and try to do, like, as much damage. Oh god, it is tanky. But he is paralyzed, so go fuck yourself. Alright, now we're gonna skip to you, and we're gonna Agile style. That should kill it, still. And then I think it gives me another turn as well. See, now we're using the system to our advantage. That's not actually going to make me faster in that particular instance. You know what? I'm not particularly scared of that Drifloon. I don't think I'm going to do anything about it. This doesn't make me slower either, so hit him with a strong Thunder Punch. He might get to go again, though, since I used Strong Style and then he used Agile. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's true. Typhlosion's a pretty simple-ish design as well. Electivire didn't need the... I think a Nuzlocke in this game would be impossible. Being, like, several levels over everything, and you're still at risk of dying, like, constantly. That's a lot of experience, though. Ice Beam. I think I need that. Yeah, Walrein needs to use Ice Beam and Blizzard once I get him. Yeah, we're just gonna drop Powder Snow. Why not? Okay, let's... Right, we were here for Duskulls. I forgot. Beauty. Yeah, if we just catch 3 more of those, we're done. Could also defeat another one. I don't have any ghost type moves at the moment. Oh no, if we defeat one and catch one under any circumstances, we're done. Oh, that rock looked weird because of the crystals from afar. There's not a lot of Duskull here is the problem. There's one. Beauty. And then, yeah, if we just defeat one, I think we're good to go. Which, again, the trick is finding one. Why is there so many Drifloon? And then just a couple of Duskull. Let's go head back and heal really quick. I don't know if resting for a little while is even enough to cause respawns. It's kind of looking like not. I think we need to rest, like, a full day. I wonder if I do this, will that, like, automatically make a day pass? Feraligator's your second favorite. He's a pretty solid one, I think. I would assume some time has passed, considering it's raining. There's one. We actually want to fight this thing, don't we? I hope it doesn't run. I forgot Stealth Rock did damage in this. What is... Steelix does need strong style. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, we got 5 points and we needed 4. Alright, Duskull is done. Now that we've encountered a Dusk Noir, what do we need here? Defeat with Dark type moves, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Strong Style, and Stun it. I'm not gonna bother with stunning it. That can be... I tend to not even carry those items around with me. So yeah, we'll just... Next time... Eventually we'll just pull the Dusclops out that I have and evolve it, and then just do all that stuff manually. Alright, what's next? What's next? Gonna heal again really quick, because why not? I think I want to look for Mantines. I have to defeat Mantines and Tentacruels with electricity. Ideally Mantines. Mantines? I don't know. That's one of those ones that I don't think anyone actually knows how to pronounce. I just realized, did Pokemon Snap come out this year too? I mean, that's not as comparable. So I don't know if I would say that even that game is also better than Scarlet and Violet. It still had some problems that I did not care for, but I would say it was better. Like, it was better made. Okay, I just saw... There he is. That's a fucking alpha, too. Mantine sounds right. Oh, it has a Remoraid with it. That makes sense. Just hit it with a normal one. Beautiful. Right down here, actually. Okay, so we need to catch one, which I can just evolve a Mantike. What does that involve? Mantike's the one that you need to have it in the party with a Remoraid, right? Yep, no level requirement or anything. That's the only requirement. Got it. So we'll do that. We already have 6 points. We'll get another 2 points for evolving one, and then we could just go out and use like a double-edge agile style or something, and that one will be done. So that's another one that I just have to go pick it up then. I think we said Ninetales is done. We just have to evolve one. No, not quite. I mean, that's 8 points. Oh yeah, we just evolve one and it'll be fine. Tentacruel. I mean, we could go beat up a couple more with electric. Let's go do that. Where am I? This way. After that, I think I'm gonna head back to town, see where my progress stands. I'm gonna go do the next massive mass outbreak quest, I think. Because at this point, I just kind of have to level a lot of things up. And I think that just makes the most sense for, like, the fastest way to do that is just go do something else rather than, like, get something else done in the meantime. While instead of just grinding aimlessly. It's an alpha. Beautiful. Again, we can just evolve one, and then just use Poison Jab a couple more times, or a Hydro Pump, or an Agile Style. That one's pretty much done. Okay, let's go back. Let's turn in. Let's do this first. Why do I even carry these? I guess just because I pick them up a lot, maybe? Okay. Yes. Oh, right, I have to release those Duskull then. Oh, I'm not as far away from a rank as I thought I was. I said earlier about, like, how the hell am I ever going to reach rank 10? Nah, I think we can do that. Oh, yeah, Riley. I'm pretty sure on Thursday that YouTube was, like, sabotaging notifications because they were trying to get people to go watch the Game Awards instead. I mean, maybe it was just a fluke that notifications weren't working for whatever reason, but... The fact that you are even here already makes it better, just because it means at least one person is talking. Literally no one was here or talking on Thursday. You don't understand. Sorry. Hey, thanks, mister. Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't think it had anything to do with the game or anything. I think there was something wrong with YouTube that night. And it probably would have fixed itself eventually, to be fair. Like, if I would have waited, I probably would have hit even another half an hour. I think you messaged me like 15 minutes after I stopped and asked what was, like, where'd the stream go. So I think if I would have waited another 30 minutes, it would have corrected itself, but I didn't feel like waiting, is what it came down to. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I guess I should probably save first, because this game is not autosave like, other games do. I don't think. Maybe it does. But I'll still do it just to be safe. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we will head out on that mass outbreak quest and see what's up with that. Get some of these guys on the team a couple more levels to move that forward. Hold on. Let me do this first. I'm gonna update this. So we now have 232 seen. Which is still, it's basically like 96% complete now. Not much of a difference. 218 caught. Puts us up to 90% complete. 217 researched. Which will be the same number, basically. Yeah, it's basically 90%. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, like I said, quick break. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. inch the heat up a little bit too, because it is cold. What's it like out? 21 degrees. I can hear Scarlet cringing at the very thought of 21 degrees. Alright. Massive mass outbreak. Let's go. Oh yeah, we were going to the Mirelands anyway, so we should have done this when we did Spirit Tomb. Oh well. That's fine, Theo. I imagine it's just because you still have a lot to learn, so... Oh no, not you. What are you doing here? This isn't even the right zone. Yeah, what do you want? That is accurate. No, you didn't. Shut up. Don't fucking encourage him. The reason these Pokemon have been mysteriously gathering in rainstorms is... Yes. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Can the adults continue talking now? Like, it's... And I said it earlier, I don't think there are any characters in Scarlet and Violet that I outright hated. And when I think of characters that I outright hate, I think of this thing. I'm not even going to refer to it as a person. I'm going to refer to it as a thing, because I dislike it to that degree. Fucking obnoxious-ass character. He was very shy and withdrawn as a child until one day he announced he was going to work hard to help Adam, and I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken that to the extremes. Yeah, he's just a shithead now. Like, that's... I mean, that's fine. Wow, why are some of them... There's an unknown outbreak? What the fuck? Why is that one sparkly? And why is that one berry-y? I'm still learning a lot about these, apparently. Yeah, it didn't show what Pokemon were there before. How does Munchlax know how to use smartphones? While massive mass outbreaks are ongoing, you can give a guava berries to Mai's Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each mass outbreak location. Pokemon icons with a sparkle mark with a sparkle mark the location. With a sparkle, mark the locations of special mass outbreaks, while those with a berry indicate mass outbreaks where you may be able to receive a guava berries. Be sure to make the most of the... What's special about the stars? That doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Whatever. Okay. You can bet your ass we're going straight to the glowy ones. Well, why wouldn't we? Re-S, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I wish there was a mini-map. But then Scarlet and Violet's minimap was ass anyway, so whatever. It is. Right there it is. Stop. Nope, stop. What level are these guys? 61. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Oh, what level is that gonna? Okay, it's only 64. That's not that bad. We are gonna strong style it though to play it safe. Nice. That should be some decent experience. Is there a Mega Yon Mega? Because there should be. Ah, oh, motherfucker. By the way, Riley, I got some more fruit quick. No more voltage, sad to say, but I think I have some spark out there too. New moves, you love to see it. I don't think that's really important for this guy. We don't need Hydro Pump later, do we? No, we need Dragon Pulse and Shelter, so he's like all set to go. Let's give him that instead of Water Pulse anyway. Why not? For no particular reason. High horsepower. I don't know, Bulldoze is kind of nice because it delays. We're gonna keep that. You'll be able to buy voltage on Friday. Well, la-di-da. For some reason, something about your name made me say, I know you. Wasn't quite sure what it was, though. Might have been the profile picture that I recognized. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Welcome back, then, I guess is what I meant to say. Boink. So what's so special about this? About this outbreak? I still don't understand. New horde seems to have... Oh, God! They're all alpha? What the fuck? Is that what's so special about this, maybe? I should have been looking at the map and finding... I mean, it doesn't matter in this particular instance, but I probably should have looked to see which of these are on my list that I need to research. But none of them are, so... I guess I didn't lose out. $76? Yikes. Holy nuts. What the fuck? Get that shit out of here. I don't think I have any PP restore items. I don't even know what they would be. I mean, I could use Electivire for some of these too. And just zap them. Yeah, that's part of why I was using Cleavor. But now he's getting low on whatever that move was called. I mean, they're pretty frail to begin with, so it's fine. God, they're so mad. I mean, it's good experience, so I'm not really gonna complain about it, but they're fast as hell, which makes them a little dangerous. Ow. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Well, shit. He dead. I should probably start doing a better job of crafting, like, just consumables in general to keep on me. I'm typically like, I'll just go back to town and rest. It's fine. But then now we find ourselves in a situation. I actually didn't mean to send Cleavor out. I meant to send Clefable out. I guess I switched and wasn't paying attention. Normal Moonblast should be fine. That's fine. Oddly, I think Clefable might be one of my tankiest Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna have to go heal before I do the rest of these. I think there's only like 2 left, but it's fine. Zodkiel? Is that how you would pronounce that? Welcome to the stream, it's good to have you. No, I have not gotten up to Giratina yet. There's a number of legendaries I still have yet to get. I've been trying to finish or get the Pokédex further along before I bother with those. Might get to it tonight. Maybe. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. But I'm also not in a rush, because I really like this game. I think it is a good time. Also, shit, I aggroed both of them. This could be bad. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and Thunder Punch it in hopes that it dies. I think if I don't, there's a chance it's gonna survive, and then I'm just gonna be in trouble. Have I been to Singapore? No, I've never left the US. I would kind of like to. If I had, like, all the money in the world, I'd probably do a ton of traveling. Just to see things. What I think of race-changing characters in media. For you personally, that's nothing more than disrespect for the source material and pandering for people who get offended way too easily. I think there's two sides of it. One, I do think it's really disrespectful to the original character if their original race was very important to their backstory. Because then you have to completely change their backstory, and that just doesn't work. Unless you are adapting a story that is so old that you're putting, like, a new twist on it. Take The Princess and the Frog, for example. I think that works really well, because they completely adapted that into a new time period. I think that works completely fine. And it was such a vague and, like, bare-bones story to begin with that I think that works out fine. And then the other part is, like, I think they should just make new characters. I think this goes for, like, sexuality as well. Sometimes you'll see Elsa from Frozen's a good example where people were like, oh, in the next Frozen movie, they need to give Elsa a girlfriend. It's like, is she gay? Did they write that character like that? Maybe they should just make a new character that is gay instead of changing existing characters into these more diverse roles. I think it's a better answer to just make new characters, personally. In most cases, we can always use new characters, so... And I think... I'd like to think that the people who want to see diversity in movies, I want to think that they would rather see a brand new character that they can call their own, instead of just, oh, they changed this character to match me. Maybe not. I don't know. I think, I'm trying to think of, like, other good examples. The funny thing is like, when they race or gender change a character and it's done well, nobody talks about it. People only talk about the ones that are done poorly. Which there are a lot of them, don't get me wrong, but... Level 9, excuse me? Yeah, just strong style it. If you had all the money in the world, your family would never see you again. I wouldn't go that far, but... If anything, I might see him more often just to be like, hey, you want to hear about all the cool shit I've been doing? While you've been working your 9-to-5 job that you insisted is what I should be doing with my life. I'm neutral on Pokemon cards. I have some old cards from, like, the first generation that I am sometimes wondering if I should dig them out and find out if they're worth anything. I don't, like, dislike them, but I don't collect them or anything like that. It is a full neutrality kind of thing. Oh wait, he needs strong style too? I should be strong styling the stealth rock. Get some of that sweet multitasking on. Boink. But I guess, like, even when it comes to culture, like, you brought up a good example with the live-action Little Mermaid. No, strong style. Because that isn't... I mean, I think some people have pointed out some weird scientific shit about how, like, people that live that far under the sea wouldn't have evolved to have skin of that color anyway, and it's like, okay, sure, maybe. I'm not about to get into that. but, because I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I think there's also, you run the risk of, like, changing a character that people really like, and I don't think that's necessarily a way of doing things. I think there's a lot of people my age who grew up watching those movies and, like, borderline have, like, crushes on those characters, right? Ariel, Jasmine. And to them, Ariel is a redhead. That's part of her character. So basically, with the way they're doing the live-action Little Mermaid, she's a completely different character. That's not Ariel. You may as well have just named her something else while you were at it. At least the family you got stuck with. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we like. He still needs to get Iron Tail. Excuse me. Whew. I do have Dialga and Palkia. Doesn't really matter which one I want to do. I'm just gonna go beat up the Lickitung, I guess? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'd prefer something that could be lower level, because then I can continue sending Steelix out, I guess. Maybe even something that's weak to rock. We'd have to go all the way up to the Paris, though, which is... we could just fly. What am I doing? I think changing characters like that works better for, like, side characters that are already... Like, Marvel does it a lot. Look at Valkyrie in Thor Ragnarok and Love and Thunder, for example. I don't think that original character is black. But that original character, as far as I know, is pretty shallow, so they were able to kind of morph that into a new version. And I think that works just fine. But then you look at, like, the most recent Fantastic Four movie, where they made Johnny Storm black, but Sue Storm wasn't black, and it was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that was just kind of unnecessary. And they were main characters, which raises too many questions, I think. Was Heimdall always black, too? I don't think he was, but I might be wrong on that one. It's very contextual with the character, I think, is kind of the thing. There are instances of it being done well and instances of it being done very, very not well. Like, here's the thing. A lot of the times, whenever they do it just for the sake of diversity, I think it's just a bad move. Because, yeah, they're just doing it to pander at that point. Bastard. Why don't I have Dialga and Palkia into my team? One, because I don't want the game to be easy. And two, I'm working on the Pokedex is probably the bigger reason. I've already completed their Pokedex entries. I don't have to use them. Where's Steelix at? Way back up at the top. Okay, so we have 4 more points. If I could just get Iron Tail, that's good to go, really. I don't think I need to work on him any further. Celio and Sliggoo just need to evolve. So we're just going on a Paris rampage. Nothing to see here. Also, I'm pretty sure the legendaries are still like level 50. My main team is almost level 80, so I wouldn't even want to use them then. There's gotta be more. I will also say that when it comes to voice acting, I don't think that's sort of shit should matter. In recent years, there's been a fuss about, like, oh, you shouldn't cast someone as a character that isn't, like, their race, and it's like, I don't think that should necessarily matter. Again, maybe depends on the context. Clearly, if you're making a Black Panther cartoon, you should probably cast T'Challa with a black actor. Because that's very steeped in, like, the lore and world building and culture, so that's a little bit more important, but... Alright, where am I going? Oh, hi. Here you finished your investigation in the Crimson Mirelands. But how did you even know that we were doing oh, because you told her. Okay. Wait. So I guess we're just at a point where Diamond and Pearl are just kind of getting along, right? What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Seem likely to occur in the Cobalt coastlands and other areas as well, so I've been discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what has been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to the Cobalt coastlands next. He's some kind of genius? I guess. It's, the superpower thing is probably more likely, which is also unusual, but I think this is a funnier answer. Not that it matters, because dialogue choices don't matter in Pokemon games, but... Yeah, since when? Seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found... Man, I regret not playing this game for like 8 months, because they say Harmony Festival, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Like, I don't even remember. Good for you guys. And some of these names, too, I'm like, I don't remember who those characters are. Oh, good. It gets stranger, huh? Alright, of course it does. Okay. So I can head back to town. Is there anything else I want to do before I do that? I should probably stash some of this junk. A lot of junk. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Tom, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you all had a good time. Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing the strange, I think this was like a post-game quest. I think they added the... or post-release quest. Probably both. I think they added this after the game came out. I just kind of fell off and never got around to it. Let me talk to you. I mean, I don't think I really had very many findings, but sure. Okay, apparently I did. Give me them sweet pointage. Oh, you're playing the new Mario and Rabbids? How is that so far? I haven't heard much about it yet. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm not planning on getting that myself, so you don't have to worry about, like, spoilers or anything like that. Worth pointing out. Yeah, let's do it. I forgot about you. Fucking that fucking chest hair, dude. Tell you what, I recommend sticky globs. What? Gee, thanks. I think a Pokemon with a sticky glob will slow it right down. I bought the recipe at the Craftworks myself by request from the settlement. Okay. Random. Are we gonna feed Munchlax those two? Having a good time with it. You think you're about halfway through it. Did you play the first one too? Are they like connected? Would I like if I did have an interest in picking it up, would I have to play the first one first, or are they kind of standalone entries? I'm kind of assuming they're standalone. I think I do like that plan. Because otherwise, yeah, we have no idea what we're looking at. So, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, do it. I don't know how many I got from that. Whoa, bright. Thanks. Okay. I don't know. Oh, man, a fucking Magikarp outbreak? You love to see it. I don't think there's really anything here that's super impressive, but we'll hit both of these. A bunch of alpha Machoke swarming sounds very terrifying. But I think we'll be fine. And it'll probably be a good experience. Oh, do they connect with one another? That's kind of sad, because it means I'll probably never play them. Although the first one goes on sale pretty frequently, but my backlog is so large that I just don't know when I'd have that kind of time. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, though. I haven't seen, like, anybody else playing it, so I'm glad somebody is playing and streaming it. And having a good time with it. That's just a nice... a perfect storm. Have a good time with it, and that's just gonna make the game look even better to anyone watching. I have such regrets, like, seeing Scarlet and Violet through to the end, if I'm being honest, because I did not have a good time, which could not have made the game look good. But that's another story entirely. So yeah, as mentioned briefly, we're doing this post-release side quest, and multitasking, like, half of my team is basically here just to get experience. Because I need to evolve them to continue working on the Pokédex. I think Sliggoo needs to get to level 50. Celio has to get, not to be confused with Tom Leo, Celio has to get to like 44 or something? I don't know what level Steelix has to get to. He has to learn Iron Tail, though. Is basically the goal there. See, I was kind of mixed on Kingdom Battle. I watched a fair deal of it be played, and it looked cool, but it wasn't enough to make me go, man, I have to get this game. You know what I mean? And I think it came out, like, right before Sonic Frontiers did. So, like, I wasn't even in a state of, like, man, I really need a new game to play. Oh, the strategy's a little simplified compared to the first one. I didn't see enough of it to be able to say if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Changes aren't necessarily bad, though. Makes the games feel different. That's what I think that's a big reason why this game resonates with me more than Scarlet and Violet did, because Scarlet and Violet, from a strategic standpoint, was basically just, like, the same goddamn game. Like, they didn't really change much. Whereas this has, like, a whole new twist on it. Let me... No, he hasn't learned it yet. Figure it was worth checking. Maybe I missed it. Boink. That's something I'm looking forward to when the new Fire Emblem comes out, because the Fire Emblems tend to have, like... They always do something... The games feel different from one another. They don't just feel like the same game. It's not a linear path. Like, I would kind of argue that the Pokemon games have had, like, a linear evolution, where they just kind of keep adding, like, new features. And sometimes they'll add stuff and then take it away, but, like, then compared to, like, Fire Emblem games, where each game kind of feels pretty distinct from one another. You don't mind it, but a lot of people who like strategy games don't like the simplicity of it. Yeah, it's tricky. Sometimes I feel like... Oh, God. Sometimes I feel like strategy games do have a habit of being too complicated. So I think simplicity is kind of welcome. Hell, even this game simplifies a lot of stuff. It takes... I think... You still have natures, right? I think natures are still a thing, but... Yeah, they still have natures, but they don't have abilities anymore. They simplified a lot of the status effects so that there's just less annoying shit there. There's less moves. You don't have, like... You don't have attack and special attack. It's just attack now. Or just offense, or whatever they call it. Like, they did a lot of simplifying stuff. And, like, I think this series needs that. Pokemon games, despite the fact that they continuously make the games for, like, toddlers, and you feel like they're just treating you like you're an idiot while you're playing them, they're remarkably complicated. There's just a lot of shit to keep track of. And I don't think simplifying it is necessarily a bad thing. But if you find anyone who, like, Pokemon is their franchise, where, like, they don't play anything else, that's all they play, they're probably not going to appreciate the simplification, for sure. Because it's all ingrained in their heads so much that they're like, why would you take it away? Like, this is just worse. Celio got a new move. I think the simplifying just makes it more approachable, though, at the end of the day. And I think that's a good thing. Keeping the games unapproachable really only appeals to, again, people who only play that one franchise. Anyone else is gonna be like, this is too involved for what I'm interested in. You want to be Sparks of Hope first? And wait for more patches? Like, I don't want to go down this path too far, but, like, how do you feel about Pokemon games in general? Because, honestly, a lot of the game's issues are not going to be patched. A lot of, like, they're probably going to do their best when it comes to optimization, but even that last performance patch did not make a difference, in my opinion. Okay, he has... Ooh, you need Blizzard, too. Probably instead of... Yeah, that works. Alright, so now I just have to Ice Beam Blizzard Strong Style some stuff with him. Easy. I don't want to do that right now, for obvious reasons. But yeah, like, unless you really, like, just kind of like all Pokemon games, I would probably not even recommend getting Scarlet and Violet. I was tremendously disappointed with them. Especially if you have other games on your to-do list. Like, if you want to play, like, Bayonetta 3 or something, I would get that and play that instead. Like, it just amazes me that, like, this looks better than Scarlet and Violet do. Like, this game is still visually flawed, it's not amazing, but the art style is way stronger. God, there are so many of these things. I'm almost out of Moonblasts, though. Honestly, I didn't run into very many visual glitches. I don't think... If that's your only concern, I don't think you really need to worry about the visual glitches. I think the only thing I noticed was, like, there's a lot of pop-in where you'll be running along and it's just suddenly there's a Pokemon standing in front of you. But that's it. That exists in a lot of games. The really nightmare fuel stuff you see on social media, I saw none of that. I didn't see any characters' heads popping off of their body or their arms bending in ways they shouldn't have. I think as long as you shut down the game after every session to, like, refresh it, you're probably going to be fine. You're probably not going to run into any of those glitches. Social media made it look like you're going to see those things every 3 minutes. I don't think I saw one of those once. The worst I saw was there was, like, a cutscene where a trainer, like, unloaded, but their Pokeball didn't. And it was just sitting there, like, bouncing in midair. But, like, that was it. Sorry, I'm making sure I didn't miss any. I did miss something, so I'm glad I checked. I think we're a Rock Slide. Let's just get rid of Tackle, too, though, because we're probably not going to use Tackle. Okay, so he's good to go, too. Did we finish this outbreak? We did. Okay. I guess we should just go ahead and go do this. And then we're going to try and find something that either Steelix or Walrein can beat up on. Yeah, we saw that yeah, if you want to count that, where it, like, loaded the wrong user avatar or something, that was kind of weird, but then the game also crashed after that, I think. So I think that was the game just being like, I want to be rebooted. Which, to be fair, shouldn't be a thing. Like, you shouldn't have to reboot the game that frequently, but I think that does clear most issues out. But even, like, even those issues aside, like, I just didn't think the game was very well made. Uh, 35. Steelix couldn't really address these, though. Right in the back of the head. You love to see it. Is the anniversary this week? I'm probably not gonna do anything for it, to be honest, because I was not planning for it. I always get it confused because of, like... What is it, like June 9th or something that's like Rockman Day or something like that? I always confuse that for being the anniversary. I mean, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about playing Network Transmission before returning to Sonic Frontiers. I guess I could do that. Wouldn't be too terribly much of a celebration, though. Man, PP is just a hell of a thing, isn't it? Jeez, 62. If we're not careful, like, that could still cause some problems, for sure. I think my issue with these massive mass outbreaks is that they're so large that I just run out of move uses. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is way better than Pokemon Violet. Like, Scarlet and Violet, like, it had some good points. The soundtrack is really good, the new Pokemon are really good, the characters are really good, the plot is, like, good enough. Character models are better, like the detail. The detail on the character models in this game are not very good, including the Pokemon. All the Pokemon have new, like, fur textures and shit in Scarlet and Violet that look really good. It's just the world looks like ass. And the whole game runs like ass. And the open world elements are just a fucking sham. Damn, I was further away from this than I thought. Maybe I should have just fast-traveled. It's funny how this game isn't actually open world, and it still feels more free than Scarlet and Violet does. I don't think I actually want to keep these. I'm probably not going to use those. Anyway. That is sad that you say that, though, because Mario Kart 8 has been out for almost 9 years. I would hate on the fact that that game is still, like, the best-selling Switch game if it weren't for the fact that it's, like, it's aged very well. And there aren't a lot of Switch games that have, like, measured up to it. Especially as far as multiplayer stuff goes. Don't just do the magic. I think I'm just gonna do this feel one because it's right here. Yeah, more or less. It was a couple months after the Switch came out, but yeah, it was pretty much release window. Yeah, you told me about that on Discord, right? That you booted the game up, pushed A to start the game, and it immediately crashed. Man, fuck that game. Like I said earlier, I'm so agitated that I'm seeing, like, news websites milking the shit out of that game. And they're just, like, making article upon article upon article about it. And it's not in the sense of, wow, this game is bad. They're just being, like... just, like, weird opinion pieces of, like, 5 things Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got right. And it's like, I can't even... Well, I guess I did name 5 things earlier, but... I wish more people were speaking out about the fact that, like, the game isn't good. Yeah, I think I had Sword and Shield crash a couple times on me, too. Like, games crash. It happens. And realistically, I think I only saw Scarlet and Violet crash 2 or 3 times. It's not... I guess the problem is that the game otherwise looks like shit. So it's like, why is it crashing? Like, what is it choking on exactly? Okay, I think Steelix is done. Yeah, we got more points than I needed there. Oops. But yeah, like... truthfully, games on the Xbox Series S, like, Deep Rock crashes every time we play it. At least once. Avengers has memory leaks and crashes, like, pretty semi-frequently. So it's not, like, that big of a deal to see crashes, because, like, it happens. It's just that the game is also, like, ass. So you're kind of like... how is it a game that looks like it came out 10 years ago and it crashes constantly? That's the problem. Okay, Steelix is done. Rhydon? Where's Rhydon at? He's not even ready to evolve yet. So he's just gonna need some experience. Okay, so Walrein. I want to go hit this Starly pack. Because they are going to be quite weak to ice. Alright, Tom. Thanks for stopping in and bringing everyone along. It was great having you. I'm glad you're having a good time with... Sparks of Hope, is that what it's called? It's one of those things where I was like, that doesn't sound right. I need to double check to make sure I'm subscribed to you, because I never see you live. Did I hear a sparkle? Am I crazy? I was kind of talking when I said it. It could have just been a cry. I'm going to assume I'm crazy. Anyway, yeah, I have to... I never see you live. Maybe I'm not actually subscribed. I thought I was. I'll have to double check on that. Yeah, I probably just heard a random cry while I was talking. Oh, did the mass outbreaks actually stopped? I didn't know that was a thing. How do I complete the quest, then? Do I just have to wait for it to start again? Uh-oh. Well, how often do those happen? Well, let's just, carry on with our business, I guess. I mean, I'd rather you not tell me that there's new stuff in the game if there is new stuff in the game that I have potentially not seen. You know I don't have Giratina, so if it's anything after that, you know I haven't seen it yet. I'd rather you keep that to yourself. Considering that your file was corrupted when it crashed on the title screen. Yeah, I probably would have been concerned for a moment too, to be honest. That's fair. Okay, Walrein needs Strong Style, Ice Beam, and Blizzard. He's not gonna have to do many of them, I'm pretty sure. Let's actually go check on that really quick. I don't think he has to do anything. As a matter of fact, it's 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we're already there. Okay, we had to do that one, but now that that's done, I think he's good to go. I wonder, do I have to like talk to her to start the thing back up? I wonder. 145. Yeah, makes sense. Drapion? I think this was one we just had to evolve. No idea what level he evolves at. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is there anything else I want to do here, then? A lot of what I have to do right now is just evolve stuff. So, I don't think you can find... I have that photo quest for Baniri. I don't think I can find Baniri here. Yeah, the Heartwood and an Alabaster. Okay. What am I doing? You can't actually leave that way. I don't know why they even have that possible. She did say something about going back to town, right? Alright, so I just told you that I didn't necessarily want spoilers. I feel like backseating goes hand in hand with that, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and also say I don't want you to tell me where to be going or anything either. This probably will be your last warning, because there's those two oversteps and the fact that you asked me the same question like 5 times after I answered it, like right when you got here. So, at this point, it's just kind of noise. Alright, what am I doing? Can I just go back and it will automatically, like, reload? I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna go get... a Baniri really quick. Weird guy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say, one of the, like, most common Pokemon in Watch, I'm not gonna be able to find one. Ah, fuck. That worked. I meant to do that. Completely and totally tried that. That's all I needed. Let's go home. Go home. I have to get it out, right? No, you can, like, give people Pokemon from storage, can't you? I kind of remember that being a thing. Okay, you are just, like, do you even have audio of the stream on? Like, that's, come on. Seems like the most basic of stream etiquettes that... You can. Excellent. Isn't Giratina like a major quest line? I don't think I can just go find him. Like, what? That was, like, extra funny backseating because it was, like, leaving out, like... It's like he was backseating me to go to the kitchen and make tacos. It's like, there's more steps involved. You can't just put the pan on the stove and be like, boom, tacos. I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere close to the end of that quest line. Like, come on. Alright, anyway. Okay, so there's that. Now I guess I'm gonna have to wait for him to register a new quest, I guess. That's annoying. Got that really quick. Are there, like, any quests here? No? Okay. I do have a list of... I went through and looked at all the quests that I just don't have. A lot of them kinda... I'll naturally discover, but the ones involving the photo studio, I probably never would have figured out, so I'm kind of glad I looked those up. Most of these other ones are just... I have to complete other stuff before we get there. Knew he was gonna get banned as soon as he entered. Yeah, as soon as he asked me the same question that I just answered, I was like, this isn't gonna last very long. I guess, do I just want to go back out here? How do I make another mass outbreak? Like, start? Do I just have to wait? Or did I just have to do that, and now it's back? No, it's just raining. I feel like they could describe what I'm looking for there a little bit better than they are. Oh yeah, so do you think that was just like a flu guy? Do you think it was outright COVID or something? Or you're not really sure? A friend of mine just had COVID like last week, and it caused me to recall what I had last October, and they were describing the exact same thing I had. So I'm like even surer now that that was COVID. I'm blanking. What am I doing here? I wanted to change my team around a little bit. That's what I wanted to do. We can also release you. So it wasn't COVID. Oh god, these guys are both like really far behind now. Okay, so let's drop you. Guess we'll bring you in too. Reminder that I also have a giant alpha mammo swine, which is amazing. It's not quite as... I wasn't expecting the Gengar to be that big. I think that's what startled me with that one. We don't have anything that has a dark move on it, right? There we go. That's what I was going for. Yeah, we don't have a dark move on us. There's a couple of things that I could go fight manually, but I think the best way to do all of these is going to be doing it myself. Yeah, I guess it is that time of the year, really, that bugs are going to start going around. What's the one I was just going to do? Hold on. Go do that. And, okay, hold on. I'm going to get Clefairy back out. I want to keep Cleavor with me. Alright, I'm sorry, Doc. I don't want to be here. Yes. Crap. Coronet? Is that what I was gonna do? I just brain farted severely. But I also want to go to Crimson Mirelands. Let's go to Coronet first, just for doing something different, I guess. And I will bloom in winter. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you mean about name dropping, though. Okay, Coronet. Primeval Grotto. And Stone Tooth Rose. No, I can't do that one, but Primeval Grotto I can do. Looking for a Gliscor. Just gonna quickly pwn a couple of them with some water attacks. Is the goal. I think there's one down here usually, right? Yeah, an alpha one. That might be the only one that's here, honestly. Okay, fine. Oh. Okay, this might get a little nasty, but I think we'll be alright. Wow, the other one didn't jump on us? Really? Oh, no. You hate to see 77! Holy God. I don't think this is gonna go very well, but... No, it is not. Okay. Man, I don't even... Poison Jab isn't even a move I need to see you use. What a jerk. I should have formatted this list better. It's very hard to find information. Yeah, I've never raised one of these. I don't even need to kill it at this point, but we're gonna do it anyway. But hey, experience. Is it Rhyhorn that got a new move? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what Rhydon needs yet, so we're not gonna worry about that until evolution time. Bitch. I think that's something that was, and is, very appealing about randomizers and Nuzlocke both, is it gets you using Pokemon that you might not use otherwise. I feel like a lot of people will play Pokemon games and they just kind of like pick the same thing they always use if it's available. I try to avoid doing that. We also want to go haunch crow hunting. So is that... How do I know if a massive mass outbreak is present? That's just a... I guess it'll show it up in the upper left. That's just a normal mass outbreak. I hope I don't have to wait too long for that to show up. Hold on. Because we probably... Oh, no, it did heal everyone for us. Look at that. Be up here. There's my bitch. Oh no. It's just offense, right? So if that's defensive, that might actually be kind of problematic. Just hit it with a strong style. Just knock it the fuck out. Beautiful. Okay, nothing from Sligger's very close. Just pushing every wrong menu button again, don't mind me. Hotch. You can only get credit for 3 fairy-type KOs? That's a little strange. So we're also going to want to catch one. Well, I mean, we have to, is kind of the thing. I just need a good place to grind out levels. Those mass outbreaks were good. I just don't know what to do to actually, like, trigger those to continue happening. Make me hungry for more Mario Kart, Riley. How dare you? There we go. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking for. Let's carry on with what we were up to. Alright, so we don't need anything specific here. Put you away again. We basically just need experience until Sliggoo evolves. And then, do I have to, like, talk to you first, or... Nah, it's okay. I'll just take the first one. It's fine. Are they just water? Oh, this is... that we don't want to fight that one. Never mind. We're not going to take the first one. Disregard. Riolu, huh? What type are Riolu? Are they fighting Steel already, or are they just fighting? Just fighting. It's not the greatest. As far as, like, what I can cover, and it's probably not going to give great experience either, so... Okay. Keep fishing. Please don't tell me that's a... Okay, good. I don't think that is a Boizel. Is that another Spheal? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, what, on Friday? I think we're gonna play it again on this coming Friday, because I do want to play more. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get into a fight with him? Not that it matters at this point, but now I know where that Honchkrow was that I was looking for. I mean, that's not going to be super great experience either. Maybe I should keep looking around to see if I can find, like, one of the... Oh, no, that one does have stars on it. Okay, never mind. That will do. It's a big-ass Mamoswine, dude. I love it. He's probably not going to be a great experience either, but I'm hoping that once we clear him out, there will be a bunch of Peroglies. You know what? Fine, that's fine. I don't even care. Give it a Giga Impact just for shits and giggles. Why not? Yeah, now we're talking. 63. What do you mean you ran away? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? These little things I can understand, because, like, they could legitimately die if Mamoswine just, like, steps in the wrong place. So I get it. Yeah, when you absolutely positively want to kill every motherfucker in the room. That didn't count as a back attack? Go fuck yourself. You son of a bitch. I bet these Pokemon think they're so funny. I love how these aren't running away. But the big ones are like, oh hell no. Aw. I was hoping... Oh, God! That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Don't you even fucking think about... Okay, that's more like it. Jesus Christ. Oh, he is level 62, but still. Fuck him up. Just a move mastered. That's not quite what we needed. Yeah, well... You're a bitch. I don't know. Yeah, now what are you gonna fucking do? Step on him. And not in a fun, kinky way. I'm shocked that it survived. If you... Oh my god. These things suck. Come on, all I want is enough experience for Sliggoo to evolve, especially because it's raining. Could you stop being a son of a bitch? Well, now you're gonna die because of the recoil, so, you know. Excellent work. That still wasn't enough experience. You hate to see it. There's one in the water. That doesn't seem right. Well, you're gonna have to choose Pokemon spawning in the water or Pokemon spawning in walls. I know which one I choose. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Let's get out of here. This is stupid. Would be great. I mean, I'm gonna try and find another one, because I feel like this could still really be some, like, great experience, but that one was just not. So let's try and take advantage of this being up. That could be good. Oh shit, that thing's 62 too. What the hell? Nah. Got him. What the fuck? How did you get a second turn? What the hell is going on? How is he that fast? He do be fast. Oh, I'm fighting 3 things. I didn't realize that all 3 of them aggroed. My bad. My bad. Well, I should probably pivot and kill one of these before they do something crazy, like, I don't know, pull out a crunch or something. I'd like to think they would have done that the first time, though, but maybe not. I guess Double Edge is the only thing they have. Sucks to suck. I really wish there were AoE moves in this game. Okay, there's an actual attack. Because I would totally use Overheat if it was gonna, like, hit multiple things. I mean, Agile's not gonna help, but fuck it. Honestly, if they had all used double hit, like, out of the gate, and then used Iron Tail, they probably would have stood a chance at killing me. Well, unless it misses, then, you know, you can go fuck yourself. Damn. So scary. That should be some excellent experience. Oh, baby, it still wasn't enough for Slicker. You hate to see it. He's very close, though. Yeah, just a normal flamethrower seems fine. And then I'm gonna Hyper Beam him because fuck you. Well, it's too bad that Iron Tail has terrible accuracy. And by that I mean it has like 80, maybe 75, which, if you believe like the visual evidence there, it probably has like 40% accuracy. I think they hit me with it twice and it missed 3 times. That's not 75% by any stretch of the imagination. He looks sad. Why does he look sad? Alright, he already has the moves he needs. Let's do strong style, dragon pulses, and shelters. Excellent. Now we just have to find something, like, kind of weak to fight. I think we're gonna go ahead and head on to the next area. Do I just want to nuke some of these guys? What level are these? 27? I could do that. Ah, oh, fuck. The big one came, too. I don't know, strong style that, though. I will strong style Dragon Pulse, though. You better believe it. Yeah, you goddamn right. Why doesn't he shoot it out of the entrance of the shell? Yeah, if you go to the classes in Scarlet and Violet, they're literally like, if it says 75, that's 75 to 100. That means 75%. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're lying. You are 110% lying. I was like half expecting to go to that class and that they were gonna like drop some real knowledge on me, and I was gonna be like, holy shit. They were gonna be like, that's actually 75 out of 150, and I was gonna be like, holy fuck, this changes everything, but also, why wouldn't you, like, say that? Like, it's so stupid. Why would you make it a number that we were naturally going to assume is out of 100? I'm gonna drop another shelter, just for the use. Why not? Duh. Welcome to the stream. I like the nice simple names. I don't have to question about like how it's pronounced. Yeah, wonder about how it's pronounced or anything. It's just I see it, I know it. I'm gonna drop another strong style Dragon Pulse. And I think that should be that. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay. Where the hell was Gooey Boy at? He's all the way up here. Not that far. There he is. I don't even have to do the math. I think that looks good to me. That's 11 points? So, we're good to go. Another one down. Next. I mean, we'll head to the next area first, but... Well, no, we're gonna figure out who we're bringing on first. Then we'll head to the next area. Let's sort of start from the beginning, so I guess I'll get Murkrow out. Okay, Gudra done. 117. Right there. Murkrow. How do these things evolve? Is that like Duskstone or something? That's not a level evolution, is it? Duskstone. Nailed it. Out of all of the evolution items I got out and got ready, I don't think I grabbed a Duskstone, because I don't think I knew that I was going to need to evolve one of these. Okay, and then you need Snarl and Dark Pulse. Oh, Twain's playing Pokemon Violet. You hate to see it. Of course I have to use the attack that's special when his physical attack is better. This game's fucking weird sometimes. Okay, he's a little low level. I think I want to go ahead and do this one while I'm here. Because I don't even have to, like, level up or anything. I just have to, like, hit something. do we currently have? 2, 4, 6, 7. If we use Dark Pulse once and Snarl once, we're basically done. That is what you love to see. You little bastard. Ah, fuck. I mean, I hit it, just not in the back of the head like I wanted to. You little bastards. Who likes this Pokemon? It's actually a terrible Pokemon. I'm not a big fan of Perugly, though, if I'm being honest. He's still gonna run away. I'd put money on it. Oh my god. Alright, let's go find another place to to operate. I forgot you existed. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me get, like, my full... Well, no, I don't want to get my full team out, because I want people to get the experience. I'll put Honchkrow away, though. I need better coverage than I currently need, that's for sure. These guys are, like, all weak to water. That's just not how... That's not how we play this video game. And we're gonna just obviously bring Electivire in, because then we can cover said water. I think I'm also gonna take Cleavor out, actually. I'm gonna put Clefable in. Make sure I'm healed. Typhlosion first seems fine to me. You don't get a whole lot of trainer battles in this game, so this is fine. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Ray's a pretty bottom tier rival if we're even counting spin-off rivals in the mix. What level is it? It is level 60. He just hasn't evolved it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, just Fairy, so I can hit it with Ghost. You'll love to see that. Just hit it with Infernal Parade. We'll hope that that burns. Ah, fuck. God damn it. You cheeky bastard. Well, the burn's gonna kill him, right? It's just he's gonna do some serious damage. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know, see you in hell. I don't think I really have anything that can deal with Psychic. I mean, I had Ghost, obviously, but... Not that I need it, apparently. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Yeah! Fuck that drowsiness. Oh, well, you're just fucked. I'm sorry. Oh, that's gonna hurt, actually. Holy shit. Fight the drowsiness? You son of... The RNG is so against me right now. Get that shit out of here. Who do you think you are? Your starter's not evolved? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Ah, shit. Don't... Oh, god damn it. Ah, that's okay. If it was evolved, it would have been a serious problem, but I would have killed it faster with ice, so maybe... maybe not. I don't know, is that thing already ground? I'm not totally sure. I can't ever keep that shit straight. Of, like, when starters gain their secondary typing. But you gotta, like, evolve your team, man. Alright, well, the ones that needed the experience got it. That's the important thing. Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh yeah, that would be helpful. That's okay, I forgot too. Gathering around lingering traces of energy left behind by the space-time rift, but we need to survey more to learn how the energy traces are connected to the rainstorms. I don't understand what words you're saying, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's... Have to discover the cause of these massive mass outbreaks to find out if they're dangerous for all Hisui's sake. No outbreaks in the Highlands, huh? Let me guess. We're gonna get back to town and you're gonna be like, I shit you not, I just heard about a mass outbreak in the Highlands. I know I was just saying that I'd never heard of such a thing, but... Like, what are the fucking odds? That's not what I wanted. I never understood why you could talk to this guy to rest when you can also just interact with the tent to rest. Like, why? Might be a rare moment of, like, leftover game design. Like, maybe you couldn't interact with the tent at first, but then they decided to be, like, game designers and realized it makes more sense to be able to do that, so we should probably make it possible. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a lot of tasks completed. I kind of forgot about that. I did a fair amount of things while we were here. I think that calls for updating the decks really quick. Same amount seen. I have 221 caught. %. We're getting there. One step at a time. Yeah, that's also 91%. save me. And I think we're going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. And then we're gonna follow my wherever it is we're going next. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I think dinner might be waiting for me, so I might grab something to eat as well before I sit back down. So it might take a minute longer, but I'll try to be quick, and then we'll continue. I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. I was kind of thinking I would, but we're probably gonna have at least one more stream of it, which is fine by me because it's a good, enjoyable game. So anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Instead of taking forever to eat, I decided to do the unprofessional thing and just bring it in with me and continue playing. So, that way we can continue here. Do I need to go straight there? Because usually I have to talk to her first. Off we go, I guess. Yeah, there is a lot going on in this game. I could see why some people would maybe think it's a little too worky. But yeah, I like it. Oh, I didn't have the mission tracked. Damn it. Oh wait, do I not have the mission yet? Maybe because I have to finish this. I didn't think about that. I don't necessarily want to do that right now. Guess we don't really have a choice. $29. He's gonna get murdered though. Do this really quick. Sounds. Hey Volpe. I didn't start a new file of this or anything. It's just the same file. But I chose, Cyndaquil. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to eat, bastard. This was maybe not a good idea. What the hell does Rhydon called? Rhyhorn, rather, sorry. Just gonna try some very unprofessional one-handed playing for a little bit while I eat. I knew I was hungry. And I really didn't want to have, like, I didn't want to be on break for, like, 20 minutes while I ate. Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Oh, is that an alpha? You can't tell because it doesn't have any eyes. How are you doing, Volpe? Did you see that Yuji Naka got arrested again? It's not funny, but it is kind of funny. I thought I switched to Mamotron. Am I crazy? Yeah, it was basically the same thing, but a different game. That's wild. What a year it has been. This was not my greatest idea. I should have figured this would be too messy, but what can I say? I was hungry. Yeah, there was like a 1 through 6 got a rating for Switch or something like that. Which might not be the Pixel remasters, but it's fair to assume that it probably is. Sorry, I tried to plow through that because I knew if I took my time, it's Sloppy Joe's. So I knew it was not going to be, it was going to be messy no matter what I did. So I was like, I might as well just eat fast. I also knew I wanted to keep it off camera. I didn't want to try and be here eating it, you know what I mean? There we go. Had a piece of pepper in my tooth. Knowing Square Enix, though, it might be, like... I don't know, shitty mobile Isn't Pixel Remaster on mobile, though? You know what I mean. It's very Square Enix to be like... Oh, you want this version, right? Like, really, what's the difference? Which I guess works out, because I still haven't bought them. Whoa. Controller drop. My bad. Yeah, I watched one streamer that, like, refused to play them because he's, like, that much of a purist. But everyone else I've heard, they're just like, this is like a very pure and authentic version of the games. Like, they add quality of life, but that's about it. Okay. Let me get my bearings here really quick. I think I'm gonna have to move the plot forward, which I wasn't really ready to do. But I guess I can. I thought for sure I had more side quests and stuff to do, but, like, there weren't any when I was in town last. Let me go back again just to scan, because that's what I was worried about, like, I want to go get something to eat, all that stuff, so make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Yeah, there's one. She just moved for some reason. It may be the key to unlocking the mysteries behind massive mass outbreaks. Must first acquire 10 mushroom cakes, then bring them to the secret hollow in the Alabaster Icelands. Call this my tricky treat strategy. Munchlax is hungry, isn't he? I love the subtlety with Munchlax. It's just like gestures, I guess. Body language. There's the word I'm looking for. The way he just looked at her like, are you fucking serious? I just want a snack, dude. I love it. Okay. 10 mushroom cakes. Cake lore base. I only have 3 of those. Do I have to buy those, I guess? I don't remember this shit, man. You gotta work with me here. I already have some mushroom cakes in there. Hold on. Nice. That helps. I still need some of the cake lore base. There it is. Do you have any other recipe? Oh my god! There's a bunch of recipes I've never bought. What the fuck? I mean, does any of it look like something that I'm like... I don't do a lot of crafting, is kind of the thing, so... Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. Which you can... Oh, you cannot pivot between them. Never mind. Alright, just give me, like, 10 of those. I don't need 10, but I might as well just grab a bunch. So I need 4 of these. Boom. How's your Pokemon experience going, Volpe? How far are you now? I kind of want to go. No, let's keep it moving. I kind of want to go grind out some of these dex entries where it's just like Honchkrow. It's just I have to hit something with Dark Pulse a couple times, then I'm gonna be done. Yeah, 39. That's too high. I should just come up here really quick. Oh, you're using a dragon on your team? So are you, like, not working on your decks as much now? You're more, like, actually set up... Oh, is that what this cave is for? You know, actually set up for, like, progress? Oh, you are still working on the decks? Yeah, that would probably make things harder than they necessarily need to be, for sure. If you're still doing leveling up while trying to progress. Wait, what? What are you doing? Well, Munchlax seems to be happy, I guess. Buy something? I mean, you're not incorrect. What? Oh yeah, you. Had a visit from Melly. That piece of shit, he came all that way just to boast about giving you some guava berries. He said you lit up with so much joy that your smile nearly split your face. That guy is full of shit, and I think you know that. I can't imagine that was the case. I'm sure it was a confused grimace or a smile you merely forced yourself to give him out of pity. You nailed it! Congratulations, you're a child and you have a larger brain than that piece of garbage has. I still can't let myself be outdone by him, so I've been looking for you all over Hisui. You could have just called me. Oh, never mind. I guess you couldn't have. To give you this, my very own reward, it is naturally far superior to anything Melly can offer. I mean, yeah. Oh, I did see one of those mass outbreaks on my way here to find you. Wonder if they might be caused by the geology of the place where they occur. Perhaps there was some mysterious kind of stone in the ground which draws Pokemon near. Oh, and I had a message for you from Mai. She would like to meet you in Jubilife Village. But she's right over there! How did she beat me back to town? What are you talking about? This is fishy? She's been waiting there for you? I just finished talking to her! I suppose it's more accurate to say she's been chatting away with Sumuji from the security corps about Baidu. As for me, I think I may visit the hot springs since I've come all this way. Do be careful of any mass outbreaks as you head back. Strong Pokemon might appear. She was literally right over there, dude. What are you talking about? There's only one exit out of this cave. How did she beat me back to town? With enough time to tell someone else to come talk to me. Excuse me? Absolute shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Alright, well, I guess we can go back. By completionist? Yeah, that'll do. You're technically a quad completionist, because you're also doing all 3 paths at once, right? Hey, Lan, how's it going, by the way? What are you talking about? Mushroom cakes and Oh, no. Come to think of it, Irida also came to me with an odd request. She asked me for hardy grains, so I gathered some for her. Could there be some Pokemon taking the guise of people to stir up mischief? The fucking Zoroark bastard again? None of this is why I called you here, mind. I meant to tell you that a massive mass outbreak has been reported in the Coronet Highlands. Next step in our research is to investigate the Coronet. How was it able to duplicate 2 people at once, though? I guess it just had a Zoro with it? Are Dittos even in this game? I don't think they are. So it has to be them, right? Anyway. Yeah, sure. I have no reason not to. I should probably bench Honchkrow and bring on something else that just needs to level up. Oh yeah, you. Heard here because of a vision of my clairvoyance showed me some poor soul was running for their life from a bunch of alphas. I just barely saved them. As I feared then, these massive mass outbreaks really are growing out of hand. I must endeavor to find the truth behind why they keep happening. Big packs of Pokemon might not be much trouble if you've got a trusty partner, but if you don't, I'm scared just thinking about it. You did well to save that person. You're as fine a protector as any Lord or Lady Pokemon. Aw. My clairvoyance shows me anyone else in trouble. I'll do my best to save them too. Just be careful while you're out there. I mean, you know we're gonna be careful, because wouldn't your clairvoyance show you if we're going to get into trouble? So why would you ever tell anyone to be careful, unless you know that they're not going to be careful? Anyway. Yeah, I have a bunch. Right. Kidoki, there's a Ponyta one right there, so we'll probably hit that first. Alright, let's bench Honchkrow. For now. I'm either blind or I don't have a Glameow. There it is. Never mind. I am in fact blind. Can confirm. Okay. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. For no particular reason. I mostly can't complain. So I talked briefly on Friday about how we ordered some furniture as like a Christmas present for everyone here. And I had to haul that in on Friday before the stream, and then after the stream on Friday, I put it together. And then I was sore as fuck all weekend. And I'm better now, but like, I had a hard time sleeping because of it. But, like, it could be worse. So, like, costuming character? Like, dressing up as them myself, or characters that do it? Context needed. Both. Motherfucker. Well, he got me something anyway. I think if I went to, like, a lot of conventions and such, I would see the appeal of going in costume. Unfortunately, I'm too much of an adult, and I look at stuff like that and think, how fucking expensive is that shit? Like, I think that would deter me from doing... That's a good reason why I'm not about to be like, I'm gonna dress up on stream, because it's like, that shit's probably expensive. Even making it yourself might even be more expensive, honestly. And I'm definitely the type that I would want to put my best effort into it. I wouldn't want to half-ass it. I honestly see a lot of people, like, I see pictures from conventions of cosplayers, and, like, some of them are like, wow, you threw that together in the last, like, 2 days, didn't you? Like, it just doesn't look good. And I would not be able to do that. I would need to take it more seriously than that, personally. Sometimes I see pictures of stuff like that on Twitter, and I'm like... I'm jealous that they have the know-how to do stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't even know how to begin putting together something like that. Okay, so were they just dropping guava berries the whole time? I wasn't really paying attention. You said both. As far as, like, characters go, I'm assuming you mean... Specifically, why did they all come running? Oh my god. I'm guessing you specifically mean, like... characters that do it to deceive, like whoever is fucking with us here. I don't completely hate it, but I wouldn't say I like it either. I actually, have talked to a couple people. One of the... I think it might be the next Marvel series that's coming up. Not movie, but, like, Disney Plus series. That is dealing with the Skrulls a lot. And that's their whole thing, is they, like, disguise themselves as other people. And it's... that can be really annoying to follow sometimes. So I'm gonna be curious to see how they handle that. It requires really careful storytelling so that the viewer and or player can really, like, follow and kind of put something together that something feels off. Something did feel off there because Mai was, like, giggling, and that's out of character for her. But it wasn't... I kind of read it at first as... more that she was, like, being kind of sneaky about it. Like, sneaky and playful. Like, oh, this doesn't really have anything to do with, like, what we're here to do, but, like, I really like mushroom cakes, so... if you don't mind. Like, that's kind of how I was reading it, and why I didn't question it. And then I just thought it was a weird, continuity error with the fact that the guy was like, oh yeah, she's, like, waiting for you back at base. And, like... So, they masked it, like, almost too well, maybe? Ah, fuck, steel resists. Bug. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine? That's gonna hurt like hell? Yeah, Psychic is weak to it, but Steel must resist it because Bug is hitting neutral. Oh my god. I need to get the fuck out of here and heal. No, they saw me already, fuck. Run away! I'll be back. Just... My team's kind of beaten up at the moment. Yeah, it got the job done, but... So you said you're at the Ghost Gym. Have you been playing anything? Are you still working on the mana game? You gave up? Just couldn't figure out what you were doing? Or were you just not really enjoying it that much? Yeah, I'd rather not fight all of them at once if I can help it. But they're being kind of problematic about it. I got 2 of them, that'll do. Yeah, it can be frustrating if you just get lost a lot, for sure. Because it can be satisfying getting out of getting lost. Like, if you get lost for a while and then you finally figure it out and you're like, ah, I got it. Then it's kind of like, you have a little bit of a satisfying moment, right? But if that only lasts for like 5 minutes and you're like, shit, I got stuck again. And that's not exactly great. Ow! What the hell was that? I wasn't paying attention to what he hit me with. These things are so high level, holy hell. Nah, fuck. Yeah, you'd love to see it. Got an evolution, love to see that. Got more of them spawned. Do it! Who the fuck's Drapey on that? Oh, he's down here. My bad. You're already done, right? 7, 9, 11. Yeah, so that... He done. I'd love to see it. Another one down. Alright, we're gonna bail out. I should probably go clear another one instead of trying to clear this one out, because we technically got credit for clearing this one already. It's really good experience, but I think we should try to, like, you know, finish the quest first while we have the chance. Okay. Drapion, 149. Right here. Dusclops? No. Excuse me. I want something that is gonna have to, like... I don't think I have much left that needs to level up to evolve. Most of these evolutions are items. And this one was already ready to evolve, so... Eight. That's 10, right? So Tentacruel's also done. No, that's right. Okay, so I have to do... does Gliscor need an item? I think he does, right? So I have to do Rhydon and Glameow. Those two have to level up. I have the Haunch Crow ready. Rhyperior is through an evolution item, then. Arcanine is an evolution item. Dusk Noir is an evolution item. Mantine I just have to have in the party with a Remoraid. Ninetales is an evolution item. Gliscor is like a Razor Fang, Razor Claw, something like that. Electrode is a Leaf Stone in this game. Mismagius is a Dusk Stone. Sneasler and Weavile are both Razor Claw. Everything left is just evolution items. Okay. Oh, I don't have a Remoraid sitting around, because the only one I have is evolved into an Octillery. So I'm going to have to get another Remoraid at some point. Alright, let's just work down the list then. So we're going to grab Growlithe and see... I don't even know what we're going to need here, is kind of the thing. We might still have to level him up to get certain moves. Yeah, April's not that far out. I was expecting, like, February, but, like, April's not even that far off from that. Arcanine. Alright. Rock Slide. Raging Fury. I don't even know what that is. Flare Blitz. Strong Style and Agile Style. Okay. It does have Raging Fury, and it has Rock Slide. It does not have Flare Blitz yet. I don't think we really need it. Like, that should be fine. So we don't necessarily want to do that. Yet. I'm gonna put him over here, because he's ready to go. Rugley's in progress. Dusknoir is going to need Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball. He has both of those, so he's good to go. I'm mostly looking for what I'm going to have to level up to get certain moves. Mantine needs Air Slash and Double Edge. He only has Air Slash. I think Ninetales is just evolve it, and it's done. So let's just go ahead and do that. So now I need another Firestone. I think I was only carrying one. Yeah. And I think I said I'd need another Duskstone too, right? So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm pretty sure we're going to need the Razor Fang for somebody, but I forget who, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab one. Let's put some of this junk away. I think we're almost in go mode here. That's true, yeah. April makes sense since the Wii U eShop shuts down in March. That is actually very true. Having it before then might have been... Although, like... Well, yeah, it still makes sense, because... I mean, who's gonna buy them on the Wii U eShop when it's that close? But someone might. Okay, Ninetales. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, done. No, you don't understand. $169, you go right here, right? Gligar. What does Gligar need? I like how with like 99% of Pokemon, you can just put their name into Google and it just fucking knows what you're talking about. Like, you don't even have to clarify that you're talking about a Pokemon game. They're just kind of like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I have a list. Yeah, I have a Wii U shopping list on my desktop. It's not a lot, and I don't think I necessarily want to get a lot of them. I have Harvest Moon 64, Donkey Kong 64, Mario Kart DS, New Super Mario Bros., Star Fox Command, Kirby Squeak Squad, the 3 Pokemon Rangers, Kirby Mass Attack, and Kirby Canvas Curse. And then the Wii games, Excitebots, Mario Sports Mix, Pikmin, Punch-Out, Sin and Punishment, Wario Land Shake It, and Xenoblade Chronicles. All of that would probably be like $200. That's not even that big of a list, and that's probably going to be like $200 if I try to get all of it. That's maybe pushing it. Okay, Gligar. Let's. Nah, fuck. What have I done? Yeah, he's the Fang. Oh, it has to be nighttime though. I'm also trying to like really optimize my menuing so that time isn't passing, so that I don't lose out on... What do you fucking mean? Stream buffering. I see no issues on my... Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, is Mother 3 on the Japanese Wii U eShop? There's a lot of things. I think another one I've gone on record saying is the Metroid Prime trilogy. If that actually exists for Switch, I bet they're waiting for the Wii U eShop to shut down first. Because then they can charge $60 for it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Electrode. I'd say we're kind of in go mode here. These are like the final Pokemon, I think. He's so mad. Oh god. Okay, there's a lot to do here. Thunder. Chloroblast? I've never even heard of that move. Self-destruct. Reminder that self-destruct is not an instant KO in this game. I forgot about that. It's just a very strong recoil move. Thunder, Chloroblast, and self-destruct. Has Thunder. And that's it. So he's going to need some level ups. Alright, so we finally figured out what we're doing. We're keeping you with us until you get some more of those moves. Okay. Onward. Okay, let's just go to this one over here. Oh, they're not all evolved. Will still be pretty good experience, I think. Yeah, $20 is a deal for it for sure. I think the games on that list that I'm like, I should absolutely get these are probably the Kirby games, realistically. The DS Kirby games. I think I value the DS one in particular because, like, emulating that is not a good time otherwise. N64, there's a solid chance they'll put those on Switch Online. And the Wii games, there's a chance they could just get re-released. Oh, we pulled the alpha, too. Fuck. Never mind, I'm not worried. Fucking, when does Glameow evolve? What the fuck? How is he not ready yet? Does he need to have a certain move or something? Nope, 38. That's very high. YouTube still says the stream is buffering, so I apologize if it is. OBS is not giving me any problems at all, so I don't really know what I can do about that. I've literally not seen any frames drop at all. Yeah, my bitrate's correct and everything, too. I don't know what crawled up YouTube's ass. Lan, did you ever pick up Sonic Frontiers? Maybe it was just one frame. I see. Dropped frames 0. Oh, that's right. You were looking for the PS4 version. Can you not even find it, like, on Amazon or anything? Because same thing I usually tell Guy, if you're having a hard time finding it locally, it's been weeks. You could probably just order it on Amazon and you would have had it by now. I kind of want to go back up to those bronzongs, because they're still there. I don't think you can drop half a frame. And it's not on, like, the PlayStation Store or whatever, either. Although I could understand why you would not want to get it digitally, for multiple reasons. Looks like it's about to clear up. Just 2? Okay, I can take 2. 3 would have scared the hell out. 79? Get over yourself. It reminds me, that did kill. I'm dead as fuck. That reminds me, I should probably go pre-order Fire Emblem soonish. I guess we still have a month before that comes out, but... So I wouldn't worry about that too much. About, like... I mean, okay, even though we're looking at the Wii U shop shutting down and therefore all of that stuff's gonna be gone forever, it's kind of exclusively a Nintendo problem, because I think Microsoft and Sony made their systems a little... their infrastructures a little smarter, so that it's going to be there on previous consoles anyway, and therefore it's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. However, storage space is very much an issue. So I can, like, completely understand why someone would be like, my Xbox is full already. I've had it for, like, half a year. That hard drive is already full as hell. I didn't use strong style, did I? Does that thing slow you down? Maybe it does. What the fuck? Well, I am screwed. These things are nasty, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, he could probably take it down with X scissors. Should be fine. Okay, this is not fine. For a second, I thought he was gonna survive. Nice. Do it. I like the, when it says they're ready to evolve, instead of just yes or no, it's do it, and not now. Alright. Two, 4... Wait. That's done, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Dunzo. Love to see it. Another one down. Okay. Rest me up. I think I want to go back to, like, the first area against just, like, level 5s and start knocking out some of these dex entries. Because so many of them are like, I just have to use Dark Pulse on something quick. 153 would be here? Yeah. Where can I get Remoraid's, though? That sounds... phrasing, I think? Just on Cobalt Coastlands, so I guess I should go there first and scoop up one of those. Is there anything else that I want to do, like, while I'm here? I mean, it is nighttime now. Let's get Gligar out. Do it. Okay. We only have 6 points here. So we are going to have to do something else here. I think... yeah, we're just gonna do that ourselves. I could go beat up another one with a water-type move, but, like, I'm still gonna have to do other shit. So I might as well just knock that one out on my own. Mud Bomb and X-Scissor. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. Doesn't have X-Scissor. Okay, so he needs level ups. We'll keep him with us. Those are weird. No, he is ground type. It's weird that they have X-Scissor on there, though. Oh, what? You bet that it wouldn't be there? I mean, I could understand why you'd think it wouldn't have been. Okay, yeah, I still think I want to go to another area. Oh, shit, I didn't actually turn into Mai, did I? Son of a bitch. My bad. How could I have forgotten to talk to the pretty one? Bonus? I don't know where it is. I think there's a new quest from capturing Electrode. Maybe you don't get it here, though. I have that written down, that there's a quest from having Electrode in your decks. Maybe you have to go somewhere else to find it. Some of this stuff away really quick. Sort this. Sort that as well. Let's just go ahead and go back out really quick. Have you even started Scarlet Violet yet, guy? Oh, hey, you. Yeah, I can't complain. I forgot how weird your eyes are, dude. Oh, thanks, I guess. Holy shit. I think these massive mass outbreaks could be some sort of trial from Mighty Dialga or Mighty Palkia. No, because I've captured both of them. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe? I don't think that makes any sense, though. Kind of feels like it, right? As if someone's telling us, if you've got the guts to face a real test with your partners, take on these Pokemon, otherwise stand back. Quite like you to see it that way. Yeah, well, I'd love to stay and talk, but I've got an appointment to keep with that Benny fellow. I've been trying to get him to teach me his tricks. Yeah, which set of tricks? Yeah, you mean his cooking? Because that one of his recipe and his ninja. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Once I do, I'll give you a proper demonstration. But in the meantime, stay safe as you investigate. Was that supposed to be a salute? Munch. He just wants more berries. I don't know if you've seen any of what the starters turned into. I think I liked all of them, though. I think they were all pretty solid. It was certainly, like, not my complaint with the game. Alright. GTFO of here. I don't want to just yet. Let me go get some other random junk done really quick. Alright, so first we want to go back to pressing A where it would be on the Xbox controller and accidentally canceling out. And then we want to go back to the Cobalt Coastlands, because we gotta go catch a Remoraid. I think I personally kind of wish I would have gone fire. It's not necessarily because of the starter, though. That's more because of, like, there's a gazillion fucking water types in that game. And I think my team would have been a little bit more balanced if I had, had fire on my team. Oh, right, you just can't once you're in combat. I think I forgot about that. Oh, good, there's two of them anyway. Banger. Charge beam? What the fuck? I take it you're not terribly far yet. Far then yet. Okay, that was all I needed. Then we're just gonna casually merge these two into one being. Junk to toss in here. Yeah, I'll toss that in there really quick. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream, we're just gonna, like, busy work some of this stuff done. I don't think... So there's 242 entries in the Pokedex in this game. We're not gonna get to 242 because there's at least... I think, like, 5 legendaries that I don't even have the quest to go get yet. Maybe 6. But I think we can finish up until that point. Alright, so... Rhyhorn just needs to evolve. Gliscor we could just do with some strong mud bombs. I think. That should be enough. Yeah, it'll be a little inelegant, but it'll work. I don't necessarily want to wait until it can learn X-Scissor. That seems unnecessary. I think I'm ready to get into, like, endgame mode, where I'll get my main team out and be like, let's get it done. Oh, I can't hit them with ground, so let's not do that. They're, like, the only thing around here, though. Man, it would be really easy to max level your team in this game thanks to the mass outbreaks, honestly. Well, I imagine now is a good time to get into it to begin with, because I imagine if you're even just a little sick, they don't want you coming into work. In a restaurant. That would make sense to me, at least. So I assume you're getting a smidge of time off. Which I think you were saying, like, last week about, like, using up vacation time before the end of the year, so I guess you were kind of forced to do that, huh? Okay, yeah, one more mud bomb, and we'll be done. I guess one error I made here is that Rhyhorn still needs to level up, and so does Electrode. But that's okay. Alright, 4 points. Gliscor done. $186. Right here. Let's stick you in there really quick. Can I just do it? I can. You don't even have to level them up. Look at that. Okay. Dex me. Mantine. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. So if we just use Agile Air Slash, he's done. Let's do it. Oh, the Remoraid is still here. Wasn't expecting that. Come on, don't be like that. We got places to be and people to go. Agile Air Slash, right? Beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think that was actually like 11. This is why I was like, let's just go knock some of these out, because I knew that I was getting to a point where it would be a bunch of one-offs like this. 165 right here. This can be released. Thank you for your service. Okay, Mantine is done. Come back over here. Haunch Crow. And we'll get Arcanine out too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright. Snarl, Dark Pulse. We don't have Dark Pulse, that's right, but we need Strong. So Strong Snarl. This is probably all we need. No. A little bit more than that, but it'll be fine. Yeah, just like 2 more Snarls. Strong Snarls. Alright, that should be it for you. Beauty. Then Arcanine. This one might take slightly longer, but still not that much. Not that long. Pretty sure he's facing me, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, so we need Rage. Ah, shit. We don't have any either of these mastered. That's unfortunate. Should still be fine. It's just a shame we can't use the moves we have to use as strong agile to get this done, but I mean, I guess I could level him up a bit, and then I'd be able to do both, but I don't wanna. It's not gonna take that long. Like, leveling him up would probably take more time. Yeah, he's gonna run away. Oh, he's not gonna run away. Imagine that. Just another one of these. Ah, fuck. What have I done? 85 accuracy? Jesus. Oh, we're done. Actually. I could use another Agile, but, like, there's really no reason to. It gives us 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It gives us, like, 11, I think. So, I think we're good to go there. So, Honchkrow and Arcanine are done. 141. There? Yeah. 151. Goes right here. I'm tempting fate right now, and I realize that the chance of this actually happening is slim to none, but, I want to get my false swiper back on the team, and, I think the worst outcome in any Pokemon game, and I guess you could maybe make it work otherwise, but you don't want to have that be when you run into a shiny, when you have a team full of level 80s, and you have no way of weakening them. What are the chances I'm going to see one? I mean, they're like 1 in 4,000, like, obviously, like, you know, don't get me started, but still, better safe than sorry. Okay, Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Strong Style. I think he has all of those. So this should be another pretty easy one. And we already have 7 points. So if we just, like, Dark Pulse, Strong Style 3 times, we're donezo. Wonder how long it would take to fully complete every Pokedex entry. Actually, I do have one entry that's completed, and that's Unknowns, because Unknown is just, all you have to do is catch all 26 of them, or 28 of them. Why not? Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11. Done. Again, this is why I was like, let's just go to the first area and just knock some of this shit out. I knew some of them were not gonna take long. 160 goes right here. Mischievous. Then we have to use Hex, Power Gem, and Agile style moves. We already have 6 points. Should be nice and simple. And it has both moves. You love to see it. Alright, Hex Power Gem Agile. I felt bad beating up on those Starlies, but beating up on a bunch of Wurmples feels worse. And Krikatots. Alright, fuck it. Oh, it's gonna run away. Maybe not. Okay. Power gem it. You'll love to see it. So again, like 3 uses of each should be fine. I think that should have counted as a back attack. Don't even... Can't you destroy these rocks? I thought you could. They look destructible. Ah, shit, they're normal. Let's power gem him again, I guess. Agile style hex. Well, this works out perfectly fine. I think we're probably gonna play this again on Thursday. It's looking like. Alright, that looks good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Holy shit, I did way too much. That's 14 fucking points. Well, sorry for the research, I guess. Eight goes right there. And then the Sneasels. This one's during the day, which it is currently. Have to wait till night for the other one. Swords only has to use Swords Dance? That doesn't seem right. Only has to use... Oh, times you've even seen it use Dire Claw? The fuck is Dire Claw? Huh. Didn't know that was a thing.
And it has Swords Dance already. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Oops. Just going right over here. This one also should not take long. Dire Claw, Swords Dance, Strong, and Agile. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna bully some weasels. Or some weasels, some Wurmples. That was me trying to say Wurmple, but looking at the name Sneasler. This thing doesn't look bad when it's in battle. It's just when it's standing around that I'm like, I hate it. When it's in like a battle stance, it's not that bad though. I kind of wish that, I wouldn't say this is necessarily just better, but it's something that I do like about this game that I wish Scarlet and Violet did. I wish that... I guess every now and then you see stuff that tries to run away from you. It's pretty rare, though. And I mean, they see you coming and they turn and run. Not run away from battle. That part's annoying as hell. I'd rather they stop. Okay, I've already used 3 Swords Dances. I don't particularly... I want to fight something other than a Starly, just because them running away is making this take longer than it probably should. How we're looking. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's already done. Yeah, let's get out of here. And I think it's almost not... Oh, I actually ran around in a circle, apparently. And this looks just about nighttime, so we should be able to do the other one, no problem. Incompatible. Is it not, like, nighttime yet? It looks like nighttime to me. Okay, it apparently wasn't when I first looked, but now it is. I don't know, whatever. Alright, I don't know what Weevil needs, because that was not a dex entry I had at all until now. slash swords dance and agile style. Number of forms you've... Oh, male, female. I gotcha. It's 54? What the fuck? Yeah, it better have slash and swords dance already. That would have been pretty fucked up if it didn't. Alright, slash swords dance. Agile. Almost there. And real quick... You know what? Maybe I'll stop there. Because since this thing's such high level, I could do this while I'm continuing the next step of this quest. Pretty easily. And then allow the other two to get the experience they need. So that I can continue with them as well. These are basically the only 3 we have left to do. Rhydon, Rhyperior, Electrode, and Weevil. Yeah, he didn't quite learn what he needs just yet. So yeah, it basically comes out to 4 entries. So let's go ahead and see what we're looking at with all of that progress done. That seems like a comfortable place to stop. And then on Thursday, we'll go ahead and finish up this Outbreak quest. So that gives us 235 seen. Which is 97%. 233 caught. 96%, which I probably could have guessed, but... And 231 researched, which is probably going to be 95%. Yep. Which works out very well. My nose is so fucking dried out and itchy, oh my god. It works out very well because it means we're in the final 5%. Which is kind of where I wanted to... I don't know if I'm actually going to name the stream this, but on Thursday, if I could name the stream the final 5%, that would have been great. So now I can do that if I would like to. And then, yeah, if we continue going down here... There's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. There's 6 other legendaries. And then 1 after that. Which is probably Arceus itself. Or maybe Giratina. I don't know what these other 6 are. So it'll be interesting to... I'm sure I'm going to see them. They're going to mention them. And I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I forgot about them. I don't expect it to be too surprising. But we'll have those quests to work through as well. So... Yeah, I think we'll stop here. Oh, now you have another quest? You son of a bitch. I might do some more side quests off stream. Because a lot of these are probably going to be pretty... even more busy worky than usual, I guess is what I'm getting at. Alright, so now he wants a Dust Call. There is a request I cannot do because you need a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl save file, as frustrating as that is. But yeah, I think we'll stop here. We'll probably play this again on Thursday. I imagine I'll probably beat it on Thursday. Maybe not, but I feel like there's a solid chance of that happening. And I will play Mario Kart on Friday. I don't necessarily know what's after this, though. I'm glad I decided to come back and revisit it, though. I'm having a good time with it. I'm gonna get something else to eat. So yeah, we'll play this again on Thursday. I will be off tomorrow, as per usual. And, Friday we'll play Mario Kart. Saturday I will also be off, and then Sunday we might get back into Sonic Frontiers and play that on hard. That might be the next thing we tackle. Probably. I'm thinking that's probably what we're gonna do. Anyway, for those of you still lurking around, I appreciate you still being here. Everyone in general, I appreciate you watching tonight, and I also appreciate you washing tonight, I guess. And extra thanks to Tom for bringing that raid along earlier as well. And yeah, like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday with more of this. We'll finish up these last 3 open parenthesis 4 close parenthesis, and then actually move the plot forward a little bit more and see what else is left there. So thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys on Thursday.